Come to me. Hold me holding on this world. Settle down, white burning floor. Around here and there. Feel that feels unclear. Time is always place I can feel the voice of God asking me. No one knows, but it doesn't matter now. Must my life showing everything?
Is it hiding?
And I had myself muted there. I tried to be clever. I tried to be clever. Unfortunately, I still suck at Still suck at, I'm not good at Silverblade, unfortunately. That's, uh, tried to be clever. But, yeah. So I guess the T-Ray does not fully prepare me for that particular boss fight. Unfortunate. Oh, that's a fun boss fight, though. That's a killer boss fight. If I could remember how to play Stellar Blade, I had forgotten already. I had forgotten already. Oh, but we are back. It is Saturday. We are here for part 2 of Nikke. How you doing, everybody? It's been a short 11 or so hours since playing Wizardry variants. I actually can't wait to get back into that. Alright. Oh, there you are. I already had you set, Nikke. Excellent.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt. Yeah, and they just me and you. Today I'll be a nice
I give you some cuddles.
No more lies to blind my eye. Choose what you lose, and now take up a separate war. Gonna fight through what I want. That's what it's like. So close to the glow, head to light, now it's time to gather what's lost.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Shine bright wherever you go.
Didn't want to capture cursor.
Resting isn't so bad.
Anyways, we got a new person to get, which I already got. And I also got Eve's gaseous skin there. So there's that.
So this is what it feels like to have time off. It's nice. I might as well rest while I have the chance, and worry about the rest later. Would you like to sit beside me? It's nice and cool over here.
We getting those stuttering issues again? Yeah, we're getting those stuttering issues again. I wonder if that's OBS that's causing that.
So this is what it feels like to have time off. It's nice. This place is quite well made. It's a great place for walks. I've never been to a place with such hustle and bustle. How fun. I wonder if there are any fish in the pool here. Probably not, right?
Probably not. Oh, right. Newest student. Where is she?
This world is so similar to mine. No wonder it makes me sick. I've stumbled into quite an irksome place.
She sounds like a jerk.
What is this place? It's so noisy and bright. I hate it. Huh. Just look at all these people prancing about. I'm going back. I don't belong here.
At least she admits it.
What is this place?
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Give me no claimable reward. Is it not time? Is it not time yet? Is that it? Is that the thing? Really? That is 11. It's 11:49. I guess so.
I want to confirm something.
I would really appreciate if the stuttering stopped. Here, let me if I kill a couple of things here. Give me a second. Yeah, Discord. Pretty sure I killed Steam. But I'll kill it again just in case. Let's have a proper not getting murdered fight. I say that. Dead. Turn that down lightly. There we go. The real fight is a whole different beast. It's similar in appearance, but, well, as you saw probably at the beginning there, if you don't got a grasp on how to play the game, you're going to die. Meow. Hi, Sarah. You know, I probably shouldn't have started so early. I don't think it's gonna reset at 12. I think it's gonna reset at 1 my time. I could be wrong. Oh, did I not finish up all her stuff? No, I didn't. Okay, well, there we go.
I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Actually, wait, I can, I think. Back up here. I think I can tell how much time I got left till it resets, cause... Excuse me. Cause, I don't want to... If I buy, like, the little, energy icons or whatever they are for, doing the event quests, I'll miss out on the free 5, on the free, 5 entries that I'll get every, login day. Or every cycle, whatever you want to call it. So, let me see, how much time I got? Oh, fuck, I really do have 2 hours left. Oh, dear. Well. It'll probably... You know, it could take... No, it'll probably take like 2 or 3 hours if I just buy them now and go through the story. Well, shit. What do I do? What to do, chat? What do I do, Sarah? What do you think? Should I just play Stellar Blade for a bit? Or play some, Wizardry? What do you think, Sarah? You don't care. You just love being petted. Yeah, head scratches. Head scratches. Okay, well, in that case, yeah, why not? I guess,
Resting isn't so bad.
I guess.
Resting isn't so bad.
Resting isn't so bad. Well, this is yet another scuffing of Chaz Plays Live. That's okay. You know what? We'll actually do it. We'll go over to Stellar Blade because now that I understand this laptop a little bit better, I think we can do that. I think we can handle a bit of Stellar Blades. Let's see, can we get through the entirety of the demo before login reset happens? Let's find out. Let's find out. Did I click the button? I don't think I did. Oh, I should,
Transmitting final briefing. As of now, Airborne Squad 7 will exterminate the Alpha Nativas occupying District 3. Their objective is the capture or dispatchment of the Elder Nativa. Pods entering atmosphere.
1 minute until threshold is reached. The threshold has been surpassed. Activating shield. Code red. Code red. All available drop pods will be ejected according to Protocol B-32.
those people are dead.
No!
07531. Pod landing complete. Removing physical shield. Opening hatch.
The hatch. Come on. Come on!
Hey, Hair Brooding, how you doing?
Taki?
Eve, are you alright? This place is dangerous. Take my hand.
Hey Leaf, how you doing? How are you too? I'm doing good. We're wasting time in Stellar Blade demo because I don't want to miss out on the the reset of event thingamajigs in Nikke before I go and buy the you know, a full set of them for the entire storyline. I don't know if I'm making sense in that regard. Basically, I'm waiting for the login reset.
I see you still have your combat sensors. Great. Coordinates? The rendezvous point is at 2 o'clock. 400 meters in front of us.
Not too bad.
That was close. Come here. Careful with your jump.
Oh. Well, that person's dead.
Watch out! It's an unlisted Nativa. I'll handle this one. Watch out! There's more! Great, let's go. Are you alright, Eve?
My body frame.
Take this. It's first aid.
Thank you.
Ah, right, that's how I use potions.
There's more of them.
That would explain why I couldn't figure out how to heal. So I tried to be clever at the beginning of the stream by starting off with Stellar Blade boss rush mode in the demo. But unfortunately, I forgot how to play the game and died repeatedly. So I'm like, yep, that ain't working.
You secured. Rendezvous point in sight.
So how you doing today, Leaf?
This way! Watch out for Garner's interception.
Watch out for Gardner's interception gets belted.
Don't stop! Keep moving, Eve.
That was close.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Arcanista. How you doing? We're wasting time in Stellar Blade before we go into Nikke.
An Alpha Nativa.
Let's join them.
Dead. Oh, good. Sloping about. Heat makes me not want to do much. I have ice cream, though. Mmm, strawberry ice cream. It's actually kind of cold over here. It's like 50 degrees outside.
No.
Almost thought this was a Nikke collab.
We're the only two left.
That would be definitely a mind trip, wouldn't it?
Eve.
I mean, we got discount Stutter Blade in the mini game, so it's almost not too far off.
Taki.
Listen to me. We haven't completed our mission. Now it's just up to us
But
to
hey,
see this mission through.
we got about 2 hours before
Understand?
before the server recycles, so you'll get some context as to the story of Stellar Blade, a little bit, before we get back into the collab. I think it works out. Fat boy ain't dead.
Are you ready?
Double teamed.
It wasn't an alpha, but it was a strong one. You fought well, even better than during training.
We were all together. But then...
Welcome to war.
The damage to your body frame is serious. We have to find the supply camp. Wait, Eve. I hear something. Eve!
Oh wow, it didn't slow to a crawl on that time.
Eve, are you alright? Alpha Netiba.
Bird up. Fly directly to the forehead. Bird up. Bird up. Bird, 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 bird.
Here, friend. It's me you want.
Bird. Bird, 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 bird up. Bird up. Bird, 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 bird. Oof. No. You killed Tacky.
Eve! Get out of here.
The bird dimension has won. The galaxy is not at peace. So the first time I went through this, the arrival of Bird Up over there lagged the cutscene pretty horrifically. I'm like, yeah, we can tell the power of the Alpha Nativa. It slows the game down. Didn't happen this time though. Like, now that I understand how this laptop works a bit better, I could actually play through Stellar Blade, I think.
It's quiet.
Still,
It doesn't
I'm
look
sure
too
you're still
bad at low
cautious.
settings still.
It's where the Alpha Netiba is.
There's our boy Adam, the handsome fellow you like to leave.
Now, get ready. I'll be supporting with the drone.
So this must be Adolf 7.
Yes. This was the final battlefield of civilization. It was also known as a truly colossal city.
Something is falling from the sky. A strange sensation. This must be Earth's rain.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here.
Yeah, they do have the same voice
The rain
actors.
has changed recently.
Given Nikke and Stellar Blade is from Shift Up, it does make pretty good sense to have both voice actors. They have voice actors from the game in the collab as well. Hold on. Give me a sec here. I'm going to turn up the volume just a little bit. I didn't know I can climb up here. Phone in for fast travel. Can we go back into the ship? No, we can't. Okay.
Falling debris. Be careful.
Something is coming.
The crustacean type enemy. They're common around here. Alright. Area is clear. This is the Legion that was killed in the final war.
There's an encrypted code in the memory stick.
It's a security code. A type of entry permit. Try entering the code.
Is putting a program? No, he isn't.
It worked.
Buildings collapsing.
It's because of the city's unstable terrain. You'll get used to it soon.
Why hold RT when I could just auto-collect?
There's a Legion camp in a place like this.
Yay, save points. We know how to perfect dodge. Oh, yep, there goes the cutscene. Cool motorcycle, though.
What's wrong?
It's nothing.
From here on, you have to stay alert, Eve.
Adam's got himself a bitchin' motorcycle. Even he did a brief version of the Akira slide too. That means he's cool.
Oh, it's one of the Legion's old supply boxes.
Do you think there's anything useful?
Well, it's Legion, so compatibility shouldn't be an issue. Make sure to take everything.
Fuck that car. Fuck that car in general.
Eve, be careful. You see the rapids below. If you fall, it's over.
Oh, oh. I did not notice this over here before. It pays
There's
to
another
discover.
supply box over here.
Did someone forget to retrieve these?
I'm sure there are more supply boxes.
Extreme
It'll
polymer
help us
material.
survive. So, look carefully.
Dead. Get wrecked. There we go. I don't like the little spindly arm dudes. Not the starfish, but the other guy that kept hitting me a lot. Don't even want to think an average human could carry a sword that large. Well, of course, we are not average human. Alright, no, got no exo spine, but we do have gear. Extreme polymer. Unfortunately, Stellar Blade does apparently hire the painter of yellow ledges, just in case you couldn't figure it out for yourself. That's fine. As we all know from my from my exploits in Legend of Oasis, like, yellow ledges might actually be a good thing to
Are the
have.
cities in a similar state?
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good. After the colony extinction, most places were nothing but dust. There's a fusion cell. Let's open the car's vent.
Eve.
Ah, surprise. At least the fusion cell.
Fusion cell?
It's a high-energy compression battery. Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
Very valuable. So much value. You could say the value is stellar. This motherfucker right here. That guy gave me a good scare the first time. Very radioactive, I bet. Definitely. I have yet to find a passcode for this thing. I don't even know if it's, I don't know if it's even in the demo.
It's a
Ambush.
trap.
Ugh. Dead. I didn't have any energy, so I couldn't do my sword slashy. Asshole. Ha! It missed. Alright, let's try that again without horrifically dying. this guy. Get fucked.
We're in the clear. Where do we go now?
This way. There are traces of markers left behind by the Legion.
Ampersand. Nope, no code. I want the code to that box.
May your memories live on. Forever.
Unlike the collab, we need to collect multiple of those things to increase your body and beta energy. Okay, thought I saw something, but I was wrong. So that's how we get up here. I don't think, yeah, I think I did get this far last time I tried testing this out. But I couldn't figure out how to get up here. Because I saw the bar, but you couldn't swing yourself up to the higher bar. At 7 Silent Street Pharmacy. Bocor.
The memory stick still has the security code registered. It also has record of a message log.
Scan complete. You have to cross here.
Do
You
I
see
have
the ladder
to?
behind me?
Oh, first off, whoa, 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 Eve, chill, chill, girl.
I can't reach the ladder. The water level is too low.
Try using the plank.
Extreme nano. I can't see. So there was a reason why that light was there. It's to point you out to the yellow ledges. And that's the alternative way to go up there. Let's see, can I upgrade anything? Yeah, I can upgrade one thing. Can be used upon successful perfect parry. Moves quickly behind enemy to counter, stuns enemy. Yeah, grab that. Oh. Don't have that. Okay. Whoops. Oh well. Mistakes were made. That's fine.
We have to go through this building. Try putting the fusion cell you have here.
We have company, Adam. Or not. Or not. Look at him. He's just living his best life. Just moving around in circles. No objectives in life. Just does this all day. Truly, the Nativa is a mysterious creature. Barnacle.
Adam, what is this?
Don't you know this already? It's a map.
A map? How do you synchronize the location on the map?
Poor sweet summer child. Plastic Hearts Volume 3. My love, wait. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. Try to do a little better. You said you dance for whom the does the rose smile with me. I know I did, but can we go a little slower? With beauty, with grace, just as we were born. My little treasure, I am a hacking device. Cyberspace is my realm. I don't know how to dance like this. Right. You're dangerous, and cute, and weak. There, I won. Quickly now, quickly. Is this Lusty Argonian but different? Should I lick the plug? Ah, dear Mother Sphere, please forgive your sinful daughter. This is Lusty Argonian, but it's different. We're not gonna go that way. We're gonna go this way. Because there's a thing that needs to die. I really don't like how block is the left trigger button. Not the left trigger, but the left shoulder button. I prefer it to be something less the trigger button. There. see, we got a sneaky boy over there. Get fucked. Let's see. This was Bokor. Borgor. Whoops. It's not what I... Derp.
Oh, looks like this used to be a library.
Are these boxes displayed on the wall storage devices?
Sort of. They can only store up to 1 megabyte of data.
What a waste of resources.
So sweet, summer child. Interesting. Oh, okay, that was Adam's little circle of stuff. Wait, is there? Can we go up here? Can we go up, I wonder? Doesn't seem like it.
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass. We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
I mean, we could just, like, shimmy across, you know, this thing. Of course not. If I had double jump, that'd be another question, maybe. Oh god! Ow! Choke slammed me, dick. These guys are vicious.
May your memories live on. Forever. A supply camp? In a place like this?
Supply camp? What's that?
It's a depot. Set up by the airborne squad who came here before.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. How come they set up a camp in a corner like this?
Well, the supply camp also serves as an important base.
Is this parking lot important?
It could also mean that this place is very dangerous.
I'll probably go with the latter.
Then I guess this place could be useful for us.
These are the super save points. Because it has an umbrella and a dream catcher. Let's learn how to blink. And you can also test your skills. Ow. Sure. I am not getting this. Why am I not getting this? There we go. One more time. Dart, 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 dart. Timing's a bit tight on that. Probably because I don't have a, probably because I don't have a... I need a more of a timing buffer skill. Like that, threat detection. Oh, but I need 2 SP for that. Sad day. Well, in that case, I suppose getting an instant punishment for perfect dodging would be very useful.
Adam,
Yeah?
about yesterday. Thank you for saving me.
It's nothing, really. Though I have used up almost all of the exospine materials that I collected over the years.
Oh,
It's alright. It now means we can help each other. We can track down the Alpha Nativa together. And, well, I'd have trouble making it out here by myself anyway. If you can locate the Hall of Records, you'll have done more than enough.
listen, don't worry. I promise. I'll make sure to repay you.
Boss time.
Look! That's not an ordinary enemy!
Adam, get back!
Ugh. Yeah, it's pretty freaking gnarly. Abaddon's a bit of a bitch. Though probably the one boss that actually, the one boss that I got a little bit of training in regards to the Tiba raid minigame in the Nikke collab. Unfortunately, my lack of skill notwithstanding. Ugh. Ugh. That's what you get. Get the barrels. Ugh. Ugh. God, I cannot dodge for shit. I fucking cannot dodge for shit. Need to get good, Chaz.
Adam, get back!
God! God damn! Why can I not dodge? Get fucked. Oh! I fucking failed the QTE! I can't believe it! I fucking panicked. I'm like, oh god, which button is LB? Oh, man. Welcome to Chaz Fails Live. I'm your host. In which we fail the most simplest of tasks, pressing a button within the time limit. Because brain malfunction is great.
Adam, get back!
Well, nice to know. If you don't finish the QTE, you are very much punished for it. I used to be able to dodge that pretty good, originally. There we go. Ah! Game is hard. At this rate, by the time we are done, that 2-hour mark will actually pass for Nikke. And then we can continue with that properly.
Adam, get back!
Yeah, Adam, get back. Oh! Damn it! Oh! I was kicking its ass too. Shit. Like, I really fucking hate that block button's LB. Like, it doesn't feel good. It does not feel good. I think the reason it doesn't feel good is because I'm like pressing it really hard when I'm trying to block. That's probably why I don't. That's why it doesn't feel good to me. Guess maybe I gotta adjust that. we go. Okay. Get fucked. Now let's not fuck up the timing. There we go. We did it. Yay.
I see we have guests.
I'm Airborne Squad Member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere. Eve, please help us.
This information is full of errors. It's just not credible.
There's no way. That's impossible.
The alpha signal is spiking!
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
They're getting smarter. You're definitely not ordinary.
I want that outfit. I like the big guy with that giant axe sword. He looks pretty cool. So the thing I'm picking up with that trailer is, oh, you thought that was hard. That's just the tutorial level. That's the next level over there. I think the server reset has happened. Let's deal with this guy first. Let's undo the failure I had at the beginning of stream.
Is it hiding?
Gee, why does it feel so low? more QTs to come, pretty much. Stalker fight is hard, but goddamn does he have the best theme. Ah! Ah! Damn. Hello, that looks extreme. Yes, it is. Hi, Moss. How you doing? We're gonna kill this guy, and then we're going to finally get back into Nikke, because the server will have reset. Yeah! Whoa. Got him! Yeah! Oh god! He got me! Oh, he got me! Fucking got me. Oh. He fucking got me. Well played. Come at me, bro. Oh, fuck, he got me. Ow. Whoa! Ugh! Oh no, you're not getting me this time. Ugh! He got me. He got me again. Game is hard. God damn it, I pressed the fucking... Ow. Ow. Okay, calm down. Come on. There we go. Dead.
Fantastic finish.
Yay! We did it. That's a good. It's a fun boss fight. Definitely a skill check. Oh man. With that said, we'll get back to Nikke now, because the server should be reset, and I'll get my free energies. Excuse me. But yeah, I definitely want to. I definitely want to get Stellar Blade. I want to play that. I want to play the Blade of Stellars. Delicious gamer sips.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt. Yeah, when they just me and you, today I'll be a night, brave and be mine.
So how's your day going, Moss? Leaf, etc. How you doing?
To blind my eye, choose what you lose, and now take a piece of your world. Gonna fight through what I want. That's what it's like. So close to the glow, head to light, now it's time to gather what's lost. Show me how it starts falling down. Goddess of victory, Nikke. Wherever you go, and I'll be your side.
Really, has it not happened yet? Oh, you've got to be shitting me. We're still 30 minutes till the reset happens. Wow. Wow. We beat the demo before it happened. Well, in that case, we'll just do wait. Why is there new on the... Oh, because I have second story to do, that's why.
I want to confirm something.
Oh wait, we still got co-op, there's still co-op I can do in here. Yeah. See, I got no thingamajiggies. Where is it? Yeah, I don't have, no highly concentrated potions. We need to heal ourselves before we can do everything.
It's quiet and lonely. Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over
Gee.
here.
Oh. Whoa. Cracky, I will fucking hurt you if you do that. I fucking hate that word so much. Alright, let's, oh. Shit. Shit. Fuck. 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 I'm fucking... Oh shit! Oh shit! I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, I have fucked up the entire game. I am so sorry. I fucking panicked. And I fucked up. God damn it, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, people in the game. Oh my god, I am so fucking sorry. I have fucked up. I have fucked up hard. I have fucked up hard. I am so sorry. Oh wait, we have Rappy. She can still do. She can still do. Okay, we are not completely fucked.
Fully active. Here's through.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly for my radiant now we must focus our attacks.
Oh no, and someone failed it. It wasn't me. Oh.
Your king has won another victory.
Motherfucker. What if you meant Goon from the 1930s henchman? I mean... Yeah, okay, that's fine. It seems kind of random. Excuse me. Alright, gotta wait a few seconds. Just so I don't, get a repeat of that team. And now I'm not going to fucking freak out. Interesting. Okay. They picked Nilister.
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall...
How do I look? Sexy forever.
Alright, I'll let you guys handle it.
This light will keep me going.
Good job, everybody.
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
How do I look? Sexy
I'll
perhaps?
take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. kingdom, all shall kneel.
Go boy!
I will re-engage.
Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall...
How do I look? Sexy?
Alright, doing it.
Everyone
Let's
follow
go.
me and attack. This light will keep me going.
Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
That's right, focus on me, big boy. That's right, attack me. I'm the fucking tank here.
Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall...
How do I look? Sexy? Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
"30 seconds.
Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
How do I look? Sexy perhaps? Ahead! Fire it well!
15. Man, we got some damage going on, like 300 million right now. Pretty good.
Tell me
Pretty
the
good.
story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Target! Ahead! Fire it well!
There we go.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Nihilister, kinda was not picking up. I did more damage than Nihilister. What the hell? What the hell? How did I do more damage than Nihilister? I'm not supposed to be doing more damage than someone like Nihilister. It's messed up. Alright. I was interested to see what double crown would do in terms of attack boosting. Because she gives attack boost when burst goes into it, so if one crown boosts, and then the other procs their stuff with her procking, it's like all the fucking attack, I would think. Unless it doesn't stack.
Fully active! Here's through!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
How do I look? Sexy? Give her everything you've got!
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Oh no! Who fucked it up? Who fucked it up?
Okay. Did you see?
Your king has won another victory.
Yeah, no, fuck you. Oh. Oh yeah, co-op music's pretty good. Actually, it's in this case, it's the boss theme that's for the event, which is Providence.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Which, we could do solo raid of that, but unfortunately solo raid got borked again. So, no solo raid until they fix it. Which might happen in the server reset. But for now, I guess we'll waste the last 15 minutes or so of in campaign mode.
Keep showing us the way.
So uncomfortable.
Moving out.
I will move as you wish.
Stand back. I'll protect you.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
So uncomfortable.
Keep showing us the way.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
Keep showing us the way.
Tis taken me longer than usual. I will move as...
Stand back.
So uncomfortable.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Oh, Little Mermaid.
Enough business.
I will move as you wish.
Oh my gosh. This is like a crystal field.
If you take out the danger aspect, it looks quite beautiful, don't you think?
You're right. It's pretty.
Something tells me the map won't be of much use here. With all these crystals sprouting everywhere, the pathways are completely different from what's on the map.
Isn't that what we've got you for?
That's true, but I'm only good at applying what I've memorized. I'm not so great at forging completely new paths.
What? Are you serious?
Nope. I'm actually quite good at that, too.
Stop lying.
There's a reason they sent me as Pathfinder's representative.
You got me good.
Stop lying, live, learn.
Still, though, why are there so many crystals here?
This was originally a moderate-sized city, right? It must be teeming with energy that could serve as nutrients for these crystals. And look over there.
That's a big crystal.
That crystal is lighting up a city of this size all on its own. I bet you can feel the heat emanating from it if you get close. It must be giving off a tremendous amount of energy. I am not entirely sure, but I'm willing to bet that thing is the source of all the other crystals.
A
Or
good
something
assumption.
important like that. If everyone else agrees, I say we make our way towards it.
That sounds like a terrible
Wow,
idea.
You're really raring to go.
I've been that way from the start. If I didn't feel inspired after seeing it with my own eyes, I could hardly call myself someone with a thirst for knowledge.
As long as you don't start dry humping it, that'll be good.
Interesting.
I'll leave it to you to mark the map, Miss Shifty. Even if we don't know where we're going, we'll need to keep track of where we came from.
Already on it. However, the alpha particle concentration here is stunningly low. This is the first time I've seen levels this low on the surface.
We can investigate that later if we have time. There might be some connection between the alpha particles and the crystals.
They're probably absorbing them.
Fair enough.
So, Which way?
Just go straight for now. There should be a fork in the road up ahead. I'll guide you once you get there.
Okay, then I'll take the lead.
Rappy sees, she's sussing. She's got that look. She's like, something ain't right here.
Bubbles at the ready! It seems this battle shall drag on. Swim with...
I'm going
Quietly, fully restrain me.
Charge forward quickly! It seems this battle shall drag on.
I'm getting more and more
This
excited.
attire vexes me. I shall go again.
I'm going all out. Let's take them down together.
This attire... Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Sure enough, there is a fork in the road.
The very tiny one, made of lettuce. Don't want to use that for your dishes.
I knew it.
So where do we go from here?
Assuming this is a moderately sized city, there would have been a lot of cars. Judging by the position of the traffic lights and the curvature of the road, I'd say we want to go to the left.
How did you figure that out? It's like magic.
Magic!
Sorry, but it'd take a while to explain the intricacies of road construction and city infrastructure.
Fair.
2 hours or so, if I were to hazard a guess. Is that okay with you?
I'm good for now. Maybe next time.
Okay, sure. I'm sure you'll be able to catch on super quickly.
Alright, let's head to the left.
Sounds good.
Let's go.
Wait,
Huh?
everyone needs to slow down. I understand that discovering new things in a new place can be exciting, but that doesn't mean we should start ignoring the dangers around here. What dangers?
The crystals. The raptures.
As long as we don't touch the crystals for too long, we should be fine. You know what I mean. If the crystals are able to parasitize in a rapture, then we shouldn't be an exception.
You know, I'm thinking about that, and that's kind of... That's some body horror tier shit right there, I'm thinking. Oof.
So long as we don't touch them for too long. Situations like these rarely go how you expect them to go. We could, for example, end up falling into a pit full of crystals. Then we have to be careful to make sure something like that doesn't happen.
Exactly. That's why you should not be... We should be going slower, Miss Slivern.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. We don't even necessarily know what being careful means in this context. There's still so much we don't know about these crystals. Most importantly, that Lord-class rapture we just took down was unlike any others we've gone up against. It was far stronger. We have no way of knowing whether or not there are any Tyrant-class raptures out there infected by these crystals.
No, that would be terrible.
Who among us has any experience fighting Tyrant-class raptures and above? Commander, I suggest that we return. The prudent thing to do would be to continue our search only after proper maintenance and rest. No, it's okay. These crystals only grow on the ground or on walls, right? So long as they don't fall from the sky, then we'll be able to navigate around them with no problem.
They're gonna fucking jinx us with that, aren't you?
The same goes for Tyrant-class raptures. There's no way one of those would be able to sneak up on us. As long as we pay attention, we can safely navigate through this area. Isn't that right?
I believe we're well aware of any potential dangers that lurk ahead. And as I mentioned earlier, we can't just turn back and return after seeing something like this.
We're still not entirely sure if this thing is dangerous or not. If things get heated, then I believe beating a swift retreat would be the right move.
If we
But
can
for now,
retreat.
I think it would be premature.
And lest we all forget, we've got the commander in tow. We might be able to remove our heads and be in the clear, but one false move, and it's goodbye for good for the commander. Of course, we'll do everything we can to protect him, but the crystals could make that difficult.
You know, this would make for a good way for if there was a Nikke like actual RPG, be like Persona, where if the commander dies, it's game over. Just like the main character gets murked in battle, it's game over.
I'm curious as well, naturally, but the master's safety is our top priority.
Should we ask the commander if we should proceed?
That's not what I'm getting at.
Huh? Then what do you mean? We're fully aware of how dangerous it might be to press forward. We're putting our lives on the line. Despite all that, the reason we're choosing to keep going is because this goes beyond us. It's more important than us. Isn't that true for the commander, too? You're not doing this simply because the higher-ups gave you an order, are you, Commander?
What about you?
You are here because there is something important to you. Something worth the risk.
No.
Commander.
I say we keep going.
I understand. Let's keep going.
I knew you'd understand, Commander. No risk, no reward.
Savor the risk.
Keep showing.
Step back. It is
So uncomfortable.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Moving out.
Step back.
Keep showing
Did
us
you
the
see?
way.
Your king has won another victory.
I do not trust Laverne
So
worth a damn.
uncomfortable.
She's tripping my red flags. The third piece. Found crystals. Squad members in land covered by crystals. Commander escaped. SOS signal transmitter covered by crystals. Well. If you needed a red flag as to if we should retreat, this would be it.
So uncomfortable.
Stand back. I'll keep showing us the way.
The waves have calmed. Why don't...
Step back.
Keep showing
Did you
us the
see? Your king has won another victory.
So uncomfortable.
I'm betting that's going to be a side quest in that little parking lot right there.
Moving out. Stand back. It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
So uncomfortable.
Keep showing us the way.
I will move as you wish.
Keep showing us the way.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
Actually, let's
I
not.
will move as you wish.
Because the server should be reset now. This is what I...
Isn't so bad.
Thank you. Here we go. Alright, server has officially reset. We can finally get back to the event. Yeah, I hate that just disables the sound when I click off. Cat Shop theme is bopping all the time, every time.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Hope you put it to good use. Thank you. Come again if you need anything.
Welcome to Ruby's shop. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Another successful transaction. Can I help? Thank you for coming. Are you looking for something? Let me help you.
All right.
Going in.
Nope. Damn it, that's the wrong button, Chaz. God damn it. The misclicks are real. So real.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Okay, we got one can and two
Let's
shinies to
confirm
find.
something. I draw my sword only in service to him. A battle. I'll get ready.
Yeah, okay.
Swim with all your might toward the light. Aegis cannon, full steam ahead. Open fire.
Resting isn't so bad. Break time's over. Let's go.
Dead.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Actually, I'll go back, swap out Eve's costume, because I like her normal burst animation a lot better.
Would you like to sit beside me? It's nice and cool over here.
Wait, I have that? Okay.
You don't always need a reason to help people. You don't always need a reason to help people.
All right. Let's see. Where? Oh, there we are.
Something.
There's a shiny.
Quiet and lonely.
That's a nice, that's a nice jolly little tune.
Going in.
Where is that soda can?
I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something.
Fucking Snow White drinking all the soda. I'm not seeing it. Oh, I love that. That's good. I don't know where it is. Oh well. I'll look for it later. Oh. Not yet. Go back to the shop.
It's quiet and lonely.
Alright, now we are ready.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something. Going in. I'm ready to fight any time. I draw my sword only in service to him.
Full steam ahead! Full steam ahead!
Me? But I'm not a member of the combat team.
Too bad.
Are we going to play? Where at?
Alright, when we last left our heroes, we found an old man inside of a hole. Yep. Old man.
You guys are...
Machines connected to the old man start to blare noisily.
Heart rate rising rapidly. Deep breaths. Vital signs weakening. Moving to resting area.
The old man's wheelchair moves out autonomously, carrying him back into the darkness. Wait!
I can't believe it. Did I just see what I think I saw? Was that a human survivor on the surface?
That would seem to be.
I thought there officially weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
Well, unofficially, it looks like that's not true.
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk. Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
I'm with Adam on this one.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything.
Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here.
It's more than that! It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now! Mr. Commander! We have to tell the others about this!
You're right. Let's fill him in on what's happened.
Are we not going to follow him inside?
I think we should share this information with the other team members first. To be honest, I have no idea what the protocol is here. Soon after, I explained to the others what happened on the ground floor.
I don't know what to do.
Error 404. Rappy cannot process.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door? I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first? How about we investigate as we report? No, we should report as we investigate.
That's the same thing, you two.
How about investigating during the investigation? Or reporting as we report?
I'm going to knock both of you in the head. It may not hurt.
I think we all need to calm down. Commander, let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first, and then ask Privity for assistance.
That's a good idea. Next idea.
We're going to have to get the central government involved on this.
Can we not? Alright. Sounds alright. Let's report to Ingrid. I mean, must... Error 404. Commander cannot operate.
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
Wait, that was a niece. Oh, hi, Privity.
I'm fine. The back of my head stings a little, but it's nothing major.
Wait, the back of your head?
So, you found a survivor on the surface? I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate.
Alright, thanks for the advice.
What was I doing lying down anyway? The last thing I remember is fighting a rapture on the way to the Ark.
Calm tackled you and sent you flying. You hit the back of your head really hard.
Oh, thanks, Rom.
What?
You fainted, and the White Three saved us.
The who?
Speaking of which, where did they go?
They all...
I'd like to track down that calm character.
Why is that?
Snow White, may I remind you not to speak with your mouth full? Where did you even get all that food anyway?
There's a big pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong to anyone, so I went for it. There's plenty to go around. So help yourself.
I'll apologize to Believer later.
That would be best, but pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years old. Even if we personally can't find any use for it, it would be of immense value to the Ark.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me. Let's track it.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
I want to stay and help Believer, but we must hurry.
Don't worry. He can take care of himself.
That's right. He has things under control.
Your confidence in me is amazing.
Although, there is something that makes my soul grow restless. I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Huh. Perhaps you have in a DLC.
Are you talking about me?
Egats! How long have you been following us?
I have a feeling that I've met you before too.
You do?
Yes. Although I can't pinpoint it.
Dost thou utilize a blade?
Indeed I do. And you seem to as well.
No wonder.
I desired to unsheath fleetly fading as soon as I saw you. Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
Scarlet?
Very well. My excitement got the best of me. We have urgent matters to attend to, so we'll have to resume this at a later date.
Do you need to leave right now?
I believe so. Verily.
Sister, please inform Believer that time is of the essence. And so we left in a hurry.
Okay. I'll relay the message.
See you around. Next time, you and I shall have a proper palaver.
Okay.
Indeed, you will.
They all left to track down Com.
Wait a second. From the way you described them, it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims.
Perhaps.
What a rare opportunity. Oh well, I suppose there are more urgent things at play now than a few pilgrims. I'll go contact command. The rest of you go investigate the ground floor.
Will do. Thanks for the help, Privity.
Sure thing.
Prepare yourself. I did it.
Weak. Just when things were getting good. Patience. I'll slash you soon enough. Talk about spoiling the mood.
This is my ultimate masterpiece.
This is all for him! To die!
Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
After descending a long flight of stairs underneath the door, we enter a vast empty space. The sound of our footsteps echo through the surrounding environment, which is dark and damp. Only a few scattered lights illuminate the interior.
Where do you think the power is coming from?
I'm not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that.
Torn pieces of fabric, fragments of wood, scattered stones lie all over the floor. In the corner, there's makeshift beds, blankets, simple utensils which seem to indicate the areas was inhabited. One side of the wall rests a pile of canned food and water containers which are half empty.
Seems like whoever is down here at least have the basics needed to survive.
It's awfully quiet, though. Do you think that old man is living here alone?
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not. Or at least he wasn't originally.
Rappy, you see those things standing there? What do you think they are?
Scattered around the area are massive rectangular objects which take up no small amount of space. Based on the faint warmth and sounds they're emitting, they almost seem to be...
They're definitely machines of some kind. Although I'm not sure what they're used for. They remind me of tombstones.
As we continue exploring, something catches our attention. A small altar, topped by countless lit candles, standing in puddles of melted wax. by far the most brightly lit area amongst the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures and smiling people are placed on the altar as well, making it resembles a shrine for the deceased. Eve walks over quietly and stops in front of it. After gazing at the shrine for a long time, she reaches out.
Greetings.
You scared me! Me too.
Greetings.
Nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
Ah! We've met the mysterious Herman.
I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
You've been around for a long time. Alright. Beta Core 5 is out there. And there's another passcode.
It's quiet and lonely. Going in.
Sad day. Goddess Squad is gone.
I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in.
Adam's apple. An apple? Why bother biting into one? When you can drink it.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
This is the bunker. I dedicated my entire life to its construction. While it was built to last 100 years, the only downside is that it's not particularly well lit. There are enough provisions to last 20 people over a century. Of course, the taste leaves much to be desired, but as far as nutrition goes, it's sufficient. Thanks to the water filter, securing drinking water is not an issue. Wastewater treatment is very effective. It's also fully equipped with an air purification system, so no one will suffocate from smoke inhalation even if a fire breaks out. The generator supplies plenty of power. All these facilities are built utilizing an intentionally rudimentary structure. This simplicity in design reduces the chance of malfunctions and makes them easily repairable. I'll be handing out a manual for everyone to peruse. Now then, we will move all the artwork-related data here and sit tight until the situation settles. Don't worry, the United Forces of Humanity are sure to win. So there's no way they'll forget about us. Now, let's start unpacking.
Oh, that's that didn't age too well, now did it?
It's quiet and lonely.
But where, oh where, is...
It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something. Going in. Going in. It's quiet and lonely. I want to confirm something.
Don't know where the passcode is.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Keep your eyes peeled, chat. Look for a body. I clicked off the screen.
Lonely.
No, Eve, where are you going?
Confirm something.
Oh, there it is.
Going in.
There. Eve. Eve. Eve.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Boa, Lambda, QZ.
Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Lambda, QZ.
It's quiet and lonely.
There we go.
I want to confirm something.
Pile of burnout candles, frames stained on fingerprints, someone's precious memories.
It's quiet and lonely. Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Here it comes! Here it is! I had a plan.
I'm out of ammo. Got them.
Tear them apart!
This is my ultimate masterpiece! Let's finish this in one fell swoop. Die! How terribly unexciting.
I'm sorry if I startled you. It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or Nikke, that I forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
It's alright. Are you okay, though? You don't seem well.
This body of mine is on its last legs. I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
Time for fluid intake.
Oh, excuse me for one moment.
Aaron takes a drink of water from the cup outfitted on the
A
handle of
medical
his wheelchair.
assistant's wheelchair. It's rather old, but the craftsmanship is impressive. It seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark.
I'm sorry.
Take your time.
Well, I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Are you a human?
Yes, I'm a human. You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male Nikkes.
Well, I mean, we'll put that on the table.
May I ask how old you are?
I'm not sure. If I had to guess, around 145.
Damn! This dude's old.
Wow.
It sounds funny saying it out loud like that.
You're like uber old. For goodness sake, Neon, watch what you say.
Yeah, respect the elderly gentleman.
It's all right. I suppose I have aged quite a bit.
Putting it lightly.
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
Yes, I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times. But when I stopped taking it, my aging resumed, as you can tell by my, current state.
When did you first arrive in this place?
I came in here when I was in my 40s.
So it has been roughly 100 years.
So I suppose it's been over 100 years?
And you've been here that entire time?
Pretty much. I came here not long after the Rapture invasion.
No way. How is that even possible?
This place was built to last. It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
Man, that's crazy. You don't look a day over 120. Good on you, Leaf. Just subtract 120 years off that number.
But why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
It's kind of like in Fallout, where, you know, they just don't know what the hell's going on in the outside world.
The entrance was blocked.
Oh, that too.
I couldn't get out even if I wanted to. Thanks to you all, however, I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
Did you come here to stay hidden from the Raptures? This place feels like a bunker.
You're right. It is a bunker.
For a bunker, the facilities are a bit meager. There's only the bare minimum needed here to survive.
That's because it was built for a special purpose.
And what is that?
The purpose was...
Oh no, he's getting senile.
We came here for preservation, for our works to pass on to the future.
So this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations?
Did you discover anything beyond that door? By any chance?
There were the corpses of 3 Nikkes. Do you know anything about that?
3 bodies? Ah, I see. So, they died. What fools. Believing in such foolishness. Or maybe they had no choice? No, that's also foolish.
Did you know them?
That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this?
Herman suddenly wheels himself forward. He rushes towards the towering tombstone like machines, and rams into one at full speed. Or attempts to, rather. At one point, when he rapidly changes direction, the wheelchair topples over and scrapes against the floor. Herman is thrust from the wheelchair and lands on the floor.
Position abnormal. Position abnormal. Request assistance from nearby personnel.
We rush over towards Herman.
Prepare yourself.
Good. I'll join you soon. Hang on.
This is my ultimate masterpiece.
This is all for him! Die!
Rapture's eliminated!
I'm sorry.
It's okay, old man.
My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about that. You okay?
Yes, I've calmed down. This was a city made up of artists. The residents here were free to let their creativity flow and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination.
I can see it.
It was revered as a sacred space where art lovers from all around could gather.
It's kind of like a pseudo-Venice of sorts.
After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way. But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptures and tried to protect the artwork here.
What were they trying to preserve? I would assume artwork.
I was one of them. After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made, we fought with the Raptures for a long time. I sustained serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on these machines to live. Some Nikkes moved by our cause joined us. The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda. They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they offered us support.
A fat lot of good that did.
One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all their support. It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the bunker. So, we began backing them up digitally. People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
Then, all these black machines must be...
Massive storage terminals containing all that data. They hold digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
And you've been here watching over them this whole time?
That's right.
Man, Arcana's gonna have a field day putting all this into the library.
I hoped that one day rescue would come, but it never did. And I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
Clearly.
So you've been here for over a century.
What about the other humans that fought alongside you?
At first, they stayed here with me, but they all either died or left.
What happened to the 3 Nikkes outside? What's the story behind that welded door? Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals? Are you okay? Whoa, hey!
He fainted.
Physical condition severely compromised. Rest immediately.
Let's try and move him somewhere.
Lay him down.
It's okay. I just need to rest for a moment. I'm sorry, but I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later. You're free to take a look around. Just don't break anything, please.
Yeah. Neon. Anise. You girls need to be on your best behavior now.
Shall we start the experiment?
Reloading.
Oh. This is my ultimate masterpiece. Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
Accidentally erases the entire Western. No! What have you done? Anise! You've destroyed the entire translated catalog of Dragon Ball Z. What have you done? That was the entire catalog of Arc Rangers you destroyed. How could you,
The data
Neon?
in these terminals really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here.
Don't dry hump it a leg, please.
I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is
The
going
sacred
to make waves.
texts. The sacred texts. No.
I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
Or completely burned and destroyed by the central government because it would be an inconvenience.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here?
Do not, Eleg.
I'm not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
Yes, listen to Lily, Eleg. Do not the artist servers. Do not.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
Besides, there's no well, there is a monitor, but do not.
What's the condition of these terminals?
Really good. I can't believe how well they've been maintained. The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape. There is one thing that's bothering me, though. There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years ago.
The data's not corrupted, is it?
No, it's fine. Data itself doesn't decay organically.
It must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
I think so.
Do you think it can be fixed?
If you help me, absolutely.
All right then, let's give it a shot. I'll do what I can to help.
I hope this isn't a bad idea.
Sounds good.
This plot certainly seems to be thickening.
Very thick, Adam.
Indeed.
Eve, it's not that I disagree with what you're doing, but we do have our own things to do.
I know. But I can't pretend as if I didn't see this and move on.
What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
Then it takes some time.
We'll reconsider our approach if and when that time comes.
All right. Fine. In the meantime, let's do what we can to help.
Eve, this is not your fight. Do you have nothing better to do?
Quite the opposite.
Then are you looking for excitement?
No.
Are you expecting a reward?
Not that, either.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward. Why are you helping then?
Beats me. This isn't the first time this has happened.
I can't explain it. But I just feel like I should.
You are sentimental.
Huh. I like the cut of this robot's jib.
Adam, you have not wiped off the black mold on your face. Would you like me to clean it off?
Would you like the robot to shave you, Mr. Adam?
I take it back.
Can I speak my mind? Go on, let's hear it. I'm curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual.
Mold. Yeah, Adam, you need to shave that mold off your face. It's getting kind of thick.
Much appreciated. Don't mention it. First of all, I understand what this place is. While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years.
Yep.
I also get how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art. But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Herman guy. What if he's some deranged criminal or something?
I don't think so, given the radios we found outside.
That door was welded shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified. He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us. I'm not talking about now, I mean before, when he was young.
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
Yeah, that's kind of a suicide option.
True. He's not a supervillain from a comic book after all.
Let's wait and see what Alec and Lily can find in the recovered footage. Maybe Privity will be able to offer some answers too.
I hope so. After all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface after all these years.
And I'm sure the central government will be thrilled for that info to get out.
This is bound to become a major news story back in the Ark.
Somehow I doubt it.
Oh, we should tell Herman our names so he can tell all the TV presenters about us. What? Why do you two look so grim? No reason.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Oblivious as usual, Neon. Faraday reads over the report she submitted. In it, she clearly and concisely illustrates the importance of finding human survivors on the surface and why the individual must be protected. She's rather proud of how well written it is, especially given the lack of proper equipment in the immediate area. If Yola were to see it, she might feel otherwise, but Privity personally can't find any faults in the writing. Privity scrolls through another section on her phone and reads the reply to her report. The document bears the authorized digital seal of the central government, confirming it as an official document. The response is lengthy, but none of the words register. Not due to the overall length or complexity of the text, but rather due to a single sentence contained at the bottom. blinks several times and rereads the document top to bottom, her eyes falling once again on the very last sentence. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. There is no war in Bossy, say.
Compliment me when I
There are no humans on the surface. We live in a utopia. There are no raptures. There is no pain, no suffering. You will be happy, and you will own nothing.
This is my ultimate masterpiece. This is all for him. Die.
Game? Okay.
Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
I can't say I'm surprised. I knew this would happen.
Yep.
Did they give a reason? Surely the oh-so-grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance. Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself. We can take the old man with us regardless.
Privity already issued the report, which complicates matters.
What do you mean?
Privity has been given strict orders not to bring in Herman. If we do otherwise, they're likely to charge her with insubordination.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But one way or another, we're bringing this guy back. I know. I figured that's what you all would do. How about we knock out Privity and then bring back Herman?
Then we'd be guilty of unprovoked assault on a Nikke.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
Did the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reason behind their decision, maybe we can work around it.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger.
Okay, fair.
2. The high possibility of him being a dangerous criminal which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark.
I would say fair, but we already know that he can't do that. He's too old, and we also have data on him. At least we're recovering that data, so 2 can be easily deflected.
3. The high possibility of him being a Rapture spy, which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
Are you fucking kidding me? A Rapture spy? How? How? That doesn't... You know, the fact that they even stated that as a reason, that brings up some interesting questions. Why would they put that as a reason? Like, because then that would imply that there are humans working with the Raptures that the government knows about. But as far as they know, or at least what the official report says, is that there's no humans on the surface. So this shouldn't even be a conceptual idea or reason to begin with. What the fuck? God, central government once again overplaying their hand and showing they know more than they're letting on. They are truly the real bad guys in this story. I'm more than certain at this point.
Haha, that's a new one.
See, even Anise agrees.
For the possibility of him not in fact being human, there is a chance that he might be a rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
Oh, Jesus. Wait, another type of... What? What the... This is fucking science fiction at this point from the government. What the fuck? Oh, they're just making up shit now.
Oh, sure. That's totally it.
5. The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
That's just number 4, but with less steps.
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
I realize how absurd these reasons sound. They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0.
That's the killer. Why would that be?
As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
What a load of bull. They just don't want to entertain the possibility.
I'd say it's a little more darker than that, Anise, but you're not too far off.
What do you mean by that? If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more. That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything. So, they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
I think that's an awfully big leap in logic.
No, I think that's pretty accurate, but I think there's a bigger reason for that one. In fact, it's kind of amazing that we're even allowed to set up a surface outpost in the campaign right now.
Any chance you could stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you.
What the?
If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface, it spells serious trouble for the central government. For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie? The oh-so-esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
Hello? Privity? Is anyone in there?
Privity, take a good look at that document again. Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense?
Why does there need to be no humans on the surface? Answer the question, Privity.
We're going to take Herman with us. That's the least we can do. Right, Commander?
Yeah, that's what we must do.
Give me some time. I'll try to convince them.
You're not going to succeed, but... and that may backfire on you too. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Herman doesn't look well. I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark.
Yeah, he'll probably self-expire before they even do anything.
If we borrowed the tetrapod, that would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen.
Oh, hey! That's the challenge mission in this event. Well played, Shift Up. You actually connected the challenge fight into the event. I approve.
In other words, we don't have time to wait while you try and persuade the central government. Especially when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
The commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this.
Oh no, she'll be faulted. Doesn't matter what the fuck I do.
Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin?
Duh, why else?
Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government?
Yes, and that's a good thing.
Everything would fall apart. Everything!
That is true.
In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Yeah. I mean, if the one absolute authority is, you know, purposely doing shit that will lead to the inevitable fall of the society they're supposed to be leading, I would think it's a good idea to undo them.
Kill this innocent old man and head back? Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing. Of course not. Don't be absurd.
Yeah. Nikkes can't kill humans unless the switch is turned off, or if they're blinded, or if they're a perilous siege.
Privity, please. Don't give me a reason to hate you.
Aww. Anise cares.
I'm begging you.
We leave Privity, who stands motionless in her head, with her head bowed, and start moving.
Wow. I've seen something like this in the Ark.
You have?
Yeah. Whenever it rains, the water flows down the roof, and it looks beautiful. I've even waited for it to rain before, just so I could see it.
That makes me happy.
Huh? Why's that?
I'm the one who designed this roof.
No way! Something that you built has lasted this long?
According to you, apparently so. Hence why I'm so pleased.
So judging by that, I guess we can take it that Herman might be the original designer for the Dome of Eternity. And a lot of the systems within the Ark, possibly.
Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here.
I have! I've seen it in the stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
No kidding.
Herman, whose condition has improved significantly, is spending time with Eleg, going through the stored data.
Those two are getting along like a house on fire.
Any progress with the recordings?
Yep. I'm pretty sure Com was here.
Ah.
Really?
I saw it in the footage that we recovered. At first, I wasn't sure, since all robots look awfully similar to me.
False. I look better than Com.
That is truth. Rome does look better than Com.
Anyway, the serial number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com. Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere. I'd bet good money that Com was here at some point.
What in the world is going on?
I think I'm getting a picture in my mind. I think I understand what Com might have been doing.
I'll see what else I can find. It would be nice if Eleg could lend a hand.
Lily glances at Herman and Eleg, who are happily chatting.
Then again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time.
Thanks for the red flag there, Lily. Sorry for throwing this all in your lap.
No, I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
Yes, military Miku? Privity looks at Herman, who's chatting and laughing along with Eleg. She lowers her head and looks at her phone, reading the last line of the document she received earlier. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Privity squeezes her eyes shut, then reopens them and walks forward, heading quickly towards Herman. She closes the distance between them. Herman notices Privity and turns, just in time to see her put her hands towards her chest. Uh-oh.
I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in.
Oh hey, we got a new thing.
I'm lonely.
The child is healthy. That's a relief. And the mother? I see. That's unfortunate. I feel so helpless. We don't even have anything for the child to eat. What? The mother brought a truckload of supplies with her? She must have gathered everything from everywhere possible on her way to the bunker. We'll never find out why she left this place, how she got pregnant, or why she decided to return. But one thing we do know for certain is that she cherished the life of the child she was carrying inside her more than her own. I must be honest. I'm not 100% confident in our ability to raise this child. But we will do our damnedest. We all must band together and rear this child together. And show love to a being who has been born in a cruel world.
Oh, this is gonna get sad. This is gonna get sad.
Going in. It's quiet and lonely.
Privity pulls out a notebook and hands it to Herman.
Nice to meet you. I am Privity. I work for the central government's Ark Defense Forces. I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
I'm hereby placing you under my protection. I will ensure you safe passage to the Ark.
Privity?
What the? I'm concerned about your health, so we must move quickly. I realize this may seem sudden, but I kindly ask you only to pack essentials. We will start moving as soon as you're ready.
The Ark.
After we arrive, you will be given a thorough medical examination, as well as any treatment which you require. Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place. I will personally oversee the entire process, and I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during said investigation.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Privity.
If you wish, I will also arrange for additional supplies of evergreen and secure a residence for you.
Isn't she promising more than she can offer? No, that's all definitely doable. Triangle has more pull than you think.
I had no idea. I thought she was just a government grunt who liked being a maid on the side.
This is true.
Everyone here can vouch for me and what I'm telling you. So come with me, please. Please let me know if there's anything else you would like.
I am afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
Ah, there it is.
Excuse me?
The Ark abandoned us. They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance. They promised to come save us. But when we were out here dying, they abandoned us. You have no idea how much hope we had. We hoped that one day the Ark would come to save us, that they hadn't forgotten about us.
I mean, technically... yeah.
That's how I survived for decades. Have you all come here to save me? You represent something which is inherently traitorous.
I see where Calm got his, attitude.
It's not your fault. Maybe there were circumstances beyond your control. But it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered. so I won't go. This place is my home now. Let me die here.
Herman, I understand everything you're saying. It's true that the Ark turned its back on you, and it's true that no one came to save you. There's nothing I could possibly say to right that wrong. But I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
You're also from the Ark?
Yes.
How can I trust you?
This is sounding familiar.
I take pride in where I'm from. I intend to do right by that pride. To that end, I will do everything in my power to protect you. And I want to sincerely apologize to you.
I'm not going.
I will transfer all of the data here to the Ark. You and your friends have kept this information safe for so long. I'll make sure that it's all brought back to the Ark. Every last piece of data. So come with me. The Ark may have abandoned you once before, but let them now show you the respect that you deserve. Please.
This is quite the gamble you're doing, Brevity.
All of this art? Will it continue on?
Of course. As it should.
Yes. Yes. For this, we... Very well. I will go to the Ark. Along with everything we have kept safe.
I will ensure your safe passage.
Whew. Brevity.
Are you okay? No, I'm not. I might be charged with treason, and I'm prepared for the possibility of having my memories wiped. Be that as it may, this is the right thing to do. I'm certain of it. We may not have the full picture of what happened in that bunker for all those years, but it's clear that the Ark left them there to die. So we need to save him. This is all going to be one huge headache, and the central government's reputation might be completely ruined because of it. But I want to believe that this organization, which I trust, will do what it's supposed to. The first thing we need to do is save Herman. We can think about the rest later.
Not bad. You're really tackling this head on, aren't you?
Apply directly to the forehead.
I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
If you realized that the thing you believed in is rotten, do you intend on destroying it?
I have no intention of destroying it. I simply want to see how they'll respond when I act this way. I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
Alright then. Let me rephrase the question. If what you once believed in proves to be rotten to the core, beyond all doubt, will you destroy it?
Do you really need me to answer that?
No. You've already answered.
Commander.
Yeah?
Please help with the transfer of the data here. I made a lot of promises back there, but I honestly have no idea how to go about it.
I knew you were... Alright. Yeah. Okay. I'll help.
Thank you.
Be safer in my possession anyways. I can hand it off to Arcana.
Shall we start the experiment?
Got them. patience. I'll slash you soon enough.
This is my ultimate masterpiece! Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
Time for the grand finale!
Good. All clear. Where do we go next? I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in. It's quiet and lonely. I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
We have a side mission.
This person seems a little different.
That's because this is not a person, but a robot.
A robot?
That's right. It may seem human-like, but, Trying to explain this is harder than I thought. Come, can you help me out?
A robot's body is made of machinery. It has no heart.
So you don't have a heart?
That is correct. A robot, like myself, does not have a heart.
Oh, that's a lie.
Then how do you talk?
The AI system selects a suitable response for the situation, then formulates an auditory output in the form of words or sentences, which are then broadcast through a speaker.
That's a little too technical.
Complexity of language deemed unsuitable for socially isolated child. Confirmed.
Ow.
Reducing linguistic complexity.
What's your name?
Calm.
Can I climb on your head, Calm?
That is possible.
Really? Wow. No one else here lets me climb on them.
Climbing on another person's head is a favorite style of play among children.
You'll have to excuse her. Sometimes she says some awfully strange things.
That seems par for the course.
It is no problem.
All right, if you say so.
This is going
I'm going to
sad.
talk to the Nikkes that came with Calm, so you two have a nice time playing together, okay?
Okay. So high! I'm not too heavy, am I, Calm?
I am a robot meant to provide combat support. I am designed to carry far heavier loads than this.
So, you're not uncomfortable?
No, I am not uncomfortable. Seeing a child enjoy themselves while propped atop my head. It is pleasing.
No. Calm has a heart.
No way! You're lying!
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
For now.
You do have a heart.
Must head to the Ark for revenge.
So you do know how to talk. I take it you're equipped with AI?
That is correct.
Then this should be fairly painless.
Who are you?
I ask the questions. Explain to me what this place is.
Uh-oh.
You've all got my back, right? This is my ultimate masterpiece!
This is all for him! Die!
Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
Come! Let's play hide and seek!
We have played hide and seek 3 times today.
Let's do it again!
Very well.
I'll hide, and you can find me after counting for 1 minute. Go!
Commencing countdown.
Are you playing hide and seek again?
That is correct.
Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking. You don't mind?
It is fine. If I hide, I am quickly discovered due to the sounds of my engine. When I am the seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors, but I intentionally delay my discovery. I even pretend that I cannot find her on occasion. This makes her very satisfied.
Oh, he does have a heart.
You've really gotten the knack of playing with children.
That is correct.
Thank you for spending so much time with her.
Having me as her playmate is the most efficient choice. The child is energetic, and the others in this bunker need to preserve their energy. Whereas I only need to be recharged in order to operate at full capacity.
This is really gonna be heartbreaking. I swear to God, I think I know what's gonna happen, and it's not gonna be good.
Thank you all the same. She's been practically beaming lately, so we're really grateful.
We are the ones who are grateful. You took us in, even though we are deserters.
Oh. The plot thickens.
You gave us shelter and food.
Well, it's not like Nikke's and robots put that much of a strain on our food provisions.
Thank you, all the same. My colleagues have become happier as well. This arrangement is good for everyone.
Calm. Are you really a robot?
That is correct.
It feels to me like you're becoming more and more human.
Come! Aren't you going to look for me? My legs are falling asleep.
I must go play.
I'll leave you to it.
After hearing Com's explanation, Raven falls silent for a while, deep in thought.
Could this be a different location? Or a different world entirely? No, that's ridiculous. Tell me how to get back.
I do not know.
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can understand. Find a route to get back, then tell me what that route is.
I cannot.
Then take me to someone who can.
I do not know.
And what about the Ark? I heard you muttering to yourself earlier. Something about an Ark. Sounds to me like the name of a place. Take me there.
What are you planning on doing at the Ark?
I'm going to get the information I need, and then head back. That's it. Of course, if someone decides to get in my way, that could complicate matters.
What will happen if I decline?
That's very simple.
Raven points her sword at Calm.
I'll continue wandering around looking for another solution to my problem. And you'll become a broken pile of metal by the wayside. Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
Are you strong?
That's an interesting question.
Yeah, I'm pretty strong. Me too.
I would love to show you, but unfortunately I can't. I'm prone to underestimating my own strength.
Very well. I will take you, but not to the Ark.
What?
I know how you can go back. To be precise, I know exactly where the key to your return home can be found. I will guide you there.
How do you know all this?
I harvested some data while you were unconscious. If you defeat the Rapture there, known as Gatekeeper, then you can go back.
Rapture? Gatekeeper? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rapture is the general term for hostile robots who dominate the surface of this planet. Gatekeeper is the name of one of those Raptures.
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got here. They won't be a problem. I was able to cut through them easily enough. So, is taking down this Gatekeeper all I have to do? Sounds pretty easy.
Raven inches the point of her sword closer to Calm.
A little too easy. Enough to make a person suspicious.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
All right then. Take me there.
Only on one condition.
And what's that?
My...
Withdraw thy blade.
Uh-oh. Looks like Team Goddess arrived.
This tableau laid out before mine eyes reeks of intimidation and threats. It is most unpleasant to behold.
Who the hell are you?
You heard her. Withdraw your sword. We won't ask you again.
I don't know what's happening here, but violence and intimidation are never the answer.
And if I refuse?
Then we shall solve this in the way in which we are most well versed.
Sounds fun. I'd like to give it a try.
Something here isn't right. Are you a Nikke?
What's a Nikke?
What's a Nikke?
Are you a human?
Excuse me?
I asked if you're a human.
Huh?
Me? A human? You tell me.
Raven vanishes, leaving a How do I say that word? She disappears, leaving a bunch of blue particles in her wake. In a flash of blue, reappears behind Rapunzel.
Could a human do this?
Scarlet blocks Raven's sword.
The most interesting technique.
And a sword fight we won't get to have ensues.
You're not bad.
Nor you.
A Penelope of slash marks carve up the ground as the two blades cleave through rocks and other structures. She did the nothing personal kid teleportation. All the while accompanied by ceaseless sounds of metal clashing.
Scarlet! Understood.
Scarlet quickly distances herself from Raven. At the same time, Snow White aims her turret at Raven and unleashes a salvo of missiles.
Snow White, what are you doing?
She's kicking ass, Rapunzel.
Get ready.
Raven slices through each of the missiles with her sword. Severed missile fragments swirl in the air and explode. Through the fire and flame, Raven emerges. And carries on! Rapunzel's staff fires a golden beam and scores a direct hit on Raven. And she's tossed back several times, quickly gets back up. Scarlet clenches and loosens her hand, which has gone numb, a few times before reassuming her stance.
'Tis a most bewildering sword.
How about we try our words?
I don't think that'll happen.
That's probably our best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
You want to talk? Sure, we can talk. Once you're on your knees. Huh?
Raven suddenly fixes her gaze elsewhere and freezes. Where calm used to be, only faint track marks remain. He's escaped!
Tis most peculiar. You two dots seem to be on the same wavelength. Rapture's approaching. They must have heard the explosions.
I say we fall back. There's no reason for us to fight those raptures.
No, we work our way through them. The city is right ahead of us.
If they keep moving, they're likely to end up at the city.
Very well. Let us intercept them there.
All right.
As for you, Nameless One, we would appreciate your cooperation.
And Raven just left.
Did we lose her?
She must have gone off in pursuit of that robot.
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
No.
As hostile as she seemed, I don't think she intended to do harm to that robot. I think it'll be fine for the time being.
Let's finish off these raptures first, then go after her.
Well, Scarlet got her duel at least.
Safety first.
How terribly unexciting.
As you can see, there are a lot of storage terminals here, and they're huge.
Barry.
It'd be next to impossible to haul them all out of here. What we need is a singular hard disk on which we can store all of their data.
So, you got one of those, right, Ellig?
You'd need an awfully big hard disk to store all the information contained in these terminals.
Like, how many terabytes we talking here?
Does a hard disk that big even exist?
I doubt it'd be that big, actually. Storage media is one of the fastest evolving technologies there is. We might be able to save everything in a device small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. At least, that would be the case in our world. I assume it's not too different here.
That's a good point. The data here is all quite old. what was considered large format isn't all that big by today's standards. If we use the latest storage technology available to us,
Alec takes out her iPad mini.
it might all fit in here.
Huh? Aren't you being a little dramatic?
No exaggeration here, just the truth. Storage compression and media technology
The PS2
advance
memory
at an
gate card.
incredible pace.
Yes, Oleg, I have solved the issue. Get out your limited edition boom themed PS2 memory card. Wonder how many of those it would take. Who knows?
No kidding. Well then, this should be a breeze.
There is one problem though. The storage terminals here are so old, they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark.
Of course. Fucking hell.
We don't have any way to transfer it to our phones.
Can you make a way to transfer it?
So what should we do? It's simple. We just need to find the most advanced storage device that's compatible with the ones here.
Oh boy. This is the data center Privity told us about.
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with raptures. The floor and walls have deteriorated severely. If any of the upper floors collapse, they'll fall straight down to the first floor. Nice, a shortcut. This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in-depth with our search?
I don't think we have much of a choice. We all saw the image Alex sent us.
Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter?
Probably not. These things tend to be on the upper floors.
I know, right? That does always seem to be the case for some reason.
Let's hurry.
Tell me again why you had to come with us, Rome?
Rome is a transport robot. I am good at transporting. This place might contain good artifacts. Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second arc.
You're quite industrious.
Always.
Alright, but stay behind us.
Okay. I am good at hiding and running away.
Unlike a certain other robot that we will not name.
Let's head in, Commander.
Let's go. Goal is to find a high-capacity storage device that's compatible with those in the bunker.
Ooh, I think I may have found something.
Yeah? Show us. No, that won't work. 2 of the pins are missing.
Damn.
These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart. How about this? It looks right.
It looks similar, but it's a little small. It might still be useful though, so bring it back with you.
Woohoo! I contributed more than a niece. Well, bully for you.
My eyes are tired. It's not surprising, considering how intently we're scrutinizing these cables. I think I found something.
Let's see. Yes, that'll work. Bring it back.
This is taking too long. I don't think we're going to find what we need here. Commander, let's investigate a little more and move to another...
I wonder how many of those it would take. I don't know. Those are like, what, 32 megabytes or something? PS2 memory cards? Or was it like 128? I forget.
Found it.
Rome holds up a device as big as its head.
Rome found it.
Just a moment. I'll take a look. That'll do it. You can head back. That'll be more than enough to store all the data here.
Excellent.
Yeah, nicely done, Rome.
Good job, Rome.
Rome is always excellent.
Always excellent. Fuck! The ceiling above Rome collapses and raptures come pouring out. God fucking damn it! We had 2 8-gigabyte ones. Hard to believe that was enough not that long ago. Oh, megabyte. Yep. I was gonna say gigabyte, damn. Thick plumes of dust fill the air, obscuring our vision and making it impossible to see Rome. Rome!
Encounter.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god.
Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine.
Thanks, Denise. Or Alec.
This is my ultimate masterpiece. Let's finish this in one fell swoop. Die!
How terribly unexciting.
How's Rome?
I'll check.
Rome is safe.
Oh, good. What about the device?
Storage device is also safe.
Good job, Rome. You really are always awesome. Amazing.
You scared me half to death.
Here, take this.
Huh?
Rome, who is standing far away from us, tosses the storage device toward... Why would you do that? And Anise and Yan both scramble to catch it, and end up slamming into each other.
My back! You idiot! Why would you throw something this valuable?
Eve slowly approaches Rome.
Eve. Stay back.
Oh no. Section of floor underneath Rome starts to split apart.
Stay still. Don't move. I'll come to you.
Don't budge. You hear? This is the top floor. If you fall, it'll be bad news.
Neon, stop.
Why?
Leave it to Eve. If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed to collapse.
Cracks in the floor widen. Eve carefully moves closer.
Almost there. Don't move, okay?
Eve, don't come. Dangerous.
Don't worry. I'll save you.
I am fine. I am robot. If Rome is broken, Rome can be fixed.
The floor collapses, taking Rome with it. Without any hesitation, Eve jumps after Rove.
Rome!
Eve dives into the hole Rome fell through. Welcome back, Saigon.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
You're nothing if not industrious.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second arc. A precious home. Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha. Happy place.
Got that, Rome? My mom can't hear very well, so if you have something to say, you need to shout it loudly.
Even if it is not important.
Yeah, so that she can hear. It might seem like you're overdoing it, but trust me, you won't be. And besides, everything you have to say is important. You're the hardest working person in this house, and in our family.
Huh? This is my memory. Ha ha, ho ho, happy memories. Everyone always laughed when Rome broke a plate. When Rome fell while transporting. When Rome had to shout loudly. Everyone always laughed. Happy memories. Something that shouldn't be forgotten. This is the opposite direction of the Ark. We must go to the Ark.
You can't get into the Ark without a winning ticket. So we can't go in.
Why do you need a winning ticket?
Maybe there's not enough space?
Is there only one Ark?
Yes, there's only one.
Then what do we do?
I don't know.
Can we build one?
Huh?
If there is not enough space in the Ark, I can build one.
You're incredible, Rome. Alright then, let's do it. Let's build a second Ark, one of our own.
Good. I have a question. Why are you collecting all of these random objects?
These aren't random objects, they're artifacts. If we want to build a proper Ark, don't you think we'll need these?
I don't understand.
If we want to make an Ark, we need artifacts. If either of us comes across anything that seems useful, we should take it.
Okay. I have a question.
What is it?
Why are you burying Mother in the ground? If you do that, she can't move. Why bury her? I have a question.
What is it?
When the second Ark is complete, will there be a family again?
Rome.
Will it be lively? Hee hee, ha ha, like that?
Yeah, it sure will.
Okay, then Rome will work hard to make a second Ark.
I'm glad you're here, Rome.
We are family. Family is something precious. Something that's always there.
Yeah, that's right. Rome.
Rome is here.
You have to finish the second Ark, so that people who have nowhere to go can stay there. You have to make a place where people can laugh and be lively.
Rome always works hard.
You certainly do.
I have a question. Why aren't you moving? Why aren't you talking to Rome? Why are your eyes closed? The second Ark is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. A lively place full of laughter. Rome will build it. Rome will gather artifacts. Rome will work hard. And it will become a happy place.
Rome.
God damn it, game. Why do you make me cry?
Eve.
Thank goodness. You took a new nasty bump during your fall and wouldn't wake up. I was getting worried.
Eve.
Yes?
Rome needs to make a second Ark. It was my family's wish. They are no longer here. They won't come back. Still, Rome will make the second Ark. I want their wish to come true. But if my family is no longer here, is it meaningless what Rome is doing?
No, it's not meaningless. We must carry on the memory of those who left before us. In doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning. It helps us to remember that they helped forge us into the person we are today. When we remember them, we honor their memory.
So we must remember.
Yes. To say to the world that they were here once.
Rome had a family. They're gone. But Rome remembers. Is that how it continues?
Yes.
Eve,
Yes,
will you remember Rome?
I will.
Rome will remember Eve as well.
Thank you. These memories that we both hold dear to us. I hope they live on.
Let me just, like, add, like, some very interesting context to this. Rome was just some little, side quest NPC in the campaign. Like, you get a text message from Rome, and it's like, hey, I need help gathering artifacts for the second arc. Please help me, Commander. And which I was like, okay, let's go see what the hell this is about. And then, so, Commander and the crew go down, and they find the second arc that Rome is building. Raptures attack and kind of fuck it up a bit, but Rome continues to do what it do, and we leave it at that. That was the introduction to Rome in this game. Like, it's just a little side quest that happens. There's a robot building a ramshod little, second arc for whatever reason. And here we are, like, maybe like a year or so later in terms of the gameplay, of how long that quest was probably originally released. And here's this side character that, you didn't really put much thought into. It's like, oh, hey, it's just a silly little robot making a second arc, gave us a side quest for some extra gems and stuff, it's kind of funny, kind of cute. And here it is. This side quest NPC is part of this fucking collab with Stellar Blade, and has this really heart wrenching backstory. Like, what the fuck, man? Oh god, why is that making me cry? Oh my god. This collab, I swear. Dude, I like it. Like, I appreciate Shift Up, like, really weaving into threads of this game's narrative. Like, it's like they did this too, like, with another side quest NPC that I did not expect to see. And it was like this recurring side quest that was happening in the campaign with an NPC called Raptilion, who's this girl who is kind of doing like a Bear Grylls situation, living amongst raptures in like her fucking junker looking discount rapture shell that she made. And she's literally been able to communicate and live amongst the raptures. And she pops up in the main campaign with actually, was it? No, I'm sorry. Not a. It's not a girl. It's a guy. I don't know why I thought it was a girl. But yeah, he pops up in the main campaign when the commander finally sets up the surface outpost, and he comes in riding on the fucking mother whale that he left on in the last time we had a side quest with him. And the whale has like fucking changed in appearance too, because it listened to Reptilion about it consuming different things other than what it had been consuming. So that he got, not only did he become an important character, but he added deep lore to the fucking overall story of Nikke. It's just, I appreciate that shit. I love stories that don't just forget, you know, they're little tiny characters that they actually have an importance to the greater narrative of a game story. And they're doing that right now with a collab of all things, even though the collab is Shift Up's game, and I guess they have more freedom to do that sort of thing story wise. But either way, oh man, definitely wasn't ready for this level of storytelling. Yeah, Nikke does that. Nikke fucking does that a lot, Leaf. Like this game is that's why I get a little kind of incensed when I see people just, you know, discounting Nikke and Stellar Blade. You know, it's a fucking Gunner game. You just want it because you want to fap to the sexy women. It's like, are you? It's like you clearly have not played the game. Two, that the eye candy is not the driving focus of the game. Like it is the filter that filters out motherfuckers like you who want to discount games just because they have big titty waifus on it. And that's like an underlying meta theme to this game too. Like appearances are fucking deceiving. Do not judge a book by its cover. That's a theme that pops up a lot in several plot points throughout this game, whether it be the Nikkes themselves or the Raptures or just, you know, maybe the conflict in general is not what it seems. Similar to Girls Frontline in that sense. Yeah. A Girls Frontline, I think that's also a Korean game, right? So I kind of noticed that the Korean games also tend to have similar themes about their narratives. So it wouldn't surprise me that Girls Frontline has that bit about them too. Which I want to play that too. It looked pretty good. It looked like a another kind of anime XCOM, kind of like a Troubleshooter is, which I gotta play that game again. Seems like there are the ones attracted to the characters by giving it attention. I mean, it's I just I just don't get people who do that shit. They just discount a game because it has sexy characters in it. Like if that's what it fucking takes for you to be such an asshole and discount a game, it's like you're going to be very fucking disappointed and have a lot of bad things along your pathway in life if you're judging people on judging things on appearance alone. Because stuff is always there's always stuff deeper than what's at the surface level. But yeah, let's get on with it. Rome, Eve. Oh,
What's your status? Both of you.
Rome is fine.
I'm fine too.
Wow, they really are okay. That was crazy. Holding on to Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris. I didn't know humans were capable of such a thing.
yep, she's certainly stellar. Human potential is limitless.
Whoa, you mean you could do something like that too, Master?
With a little training and a lot of bruises, maybe?
Anyway, I'm glad you're unharmed.
Rome is safe. The storage device is intact as well.
Way to go, Rome.
Now we just need to transfer the data, and it's done.
Yeah, that's step one out of the way. And it was a big one. Nice going, Rome.
Rome always works hard.
Always. No offenses to those who use Apple phones, but I think it seems like Samsung has a bit more features. Could be. I'm not fond of Apple myself.
Dad!
What's wrong?
I can't sleep.
No? Would you like me to read you History of Art Part 3? I know you love that book.
I do. But could you tell me about the Ark?
The Ark?
Com told me about it. There are supposed to be really tall buildings there, and places filled with big pools of water, and tons of people. There aren't any raptures wandering around like there are outside the bunker. We can only go out for an hour a day here, but over there, you can stay outside all day long.
No, you're not really outside, but...
And there's more. It's so big that you can't explore it all in one day. You can easily see everything outside the bunker in under an hour.
You must stop this talk. Those are just made-up stories. Fairy tales.
No, they're not! Com says it's real, and so do the Nikkes.
No, it's not true. I'm telling you. Now, go back to sleep.
Oh, Herman, no. No, Herman. Oh, man.
But...
Okay, I'll sing you a lullaby.
Okay.
Herman, I am sorry. I should not have brought up the Ark.
No, it's okay. It's just... Would you be able to return to the Ark?
We have gone AWOL. If we were to return, we would be punished for desertion. But if your question pertains merely to whether it would be physically possible, then yes, it is possible.
I see.
We could escort civilians, including children. As long as we do not run into raptures which are Lord class or higher.
I think Apple overprices their stuff. Yeah, they do. They do.
Herman, a child needs to grow up in a normal environment.
What's the point of running away when I can just follow your tire tracks?
I did not run away. It was a tactical retreat.
Sure, if you say so. Now then, where were we? You said if you were going to help me, you had a stipulation. Go on then. Tell me what it is.
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
Revenge?
Yes. I must take revenge on the Ark. The Ark betrayed me.
I see.
The Ark stole our assets. For that, I can never forgive them. Therefore, I will take their assets. I will destroy them. I will ruin them.
So you intend on destroying the entire Ark?
No, I will simply destroy their assets.
Revenge, huh? What's the point of revenge if someone else does it for you?
I will have my own revenge. You will simply ensure I am safe.
The assets are grassets.
Until my vengeance is complete. If you accept this condition, I will take you where you need to go.
I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
Near the area which I will take you, there is an elevator, which leads to the Ark. Help me have my revenge, and you will be able to achieve your own goals swiftly after.
Are you a robot created by the Ark?
That is correct.
So you're taking revenge on your creators?
That is correct.
Fine. It's a deal. Lead the way.
Follow me.
I'm out of ammo.
I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest.
I'll join you soon.
This is my ultimate masterpiece. This is all for him. Die.
I won, Commander! Give me some treats.
Good dog. Here's a treat.
Do not cry. Herman is not dead.
But the bunker! It's all underwater! All the Nikkes... They died trying to seal the bunker!
Oh no.
The bunker is Herman's masterpiece. Having resided within it for an extended period, I can conclusively say its structural integrity is excellent. Barring any unforeseen external factors, the chance of an internal collapse is low. No, non-existent. The bunker is perfectly suited for long-term survival. His safety is guaranteed. Only the outside entrance has been flooded. And the 3 Nikkes are not dead either.
Huh? What?
Nikkes cannot drown when submerged underwater. They are simply unable to survive because they are too heavy.
Surface.
Then why don't you pull them out?
We don't have the necessary equipment to do so. We must retrieve it from the Ark.
Really?
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
Then let's go to the Ark! Hurry! Dad is all alone inside the bunker and we need to save the Nikkes! They must be so lonely.
Right. We shall go and then return. Let us be quick.
Oh no.
3 Nikkes. 1 combat support robot. 9 civilians, including a child. The journey to the Ark is a long and arduous one. The situation is quickly becoming hopeless. Still, we must go. Everyone must live.
The insects are already performing their song. Any chance you could catch a few? Do not be so hasty. We have brought sufficient victuals with us.
We also don't have time for bug hunts. We have to keep after that mystery woman.
Her swordsmanship was most admirable. She did not seem like a Nikke.
No, she didn't. Perhaps she's one of those people from that city. What should we call them? Outsiders?
I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
She might be one of those outsiders from the city.
She seemed different from them, however. Sharper.
Well, one thing is for certain. She's liable to get in the way of us procuring comm.
You're right. Whoever she is, or whatever she's up to, she's a problem which needs to be addressed.
What dost thou all surmise Comm's goal is?
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the Ark. Perhaps it's after revenge. Although in what form I can't say.
We must try to reason with it.
Yes. Dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible?
Do you not?
Verily, I do not.
It's not like you to be so unsure of our abilities.
We have already failed once.
Dorothy.
From time to time my mind doth wander and fall upon that thought. Perchance 'tis to be expected for Dorothy, and others such as her, to bear a grudge against the Ark. Perchance we are the abnormal ones. Forgiveness is not something so easily given. I have seen countless situations in my life which attest to this.
Be that as it may, we must do what we believe is right.
Verily. No matter what.
Well then, all we've got to do is not fail a second time. And to be honest, I don't feel like we failed before.
Huh? Dost thou still?
Yes, I do. I believe in Dorothy, who raised us up when we were broken. I believe in the goddess of victory. She may be far away now, and gone to a place where we don't understand. But one day, I believe she will return, and all of the discord between us will be washed away.
Yes. She'll come back to us, and it will be as if nothing ever happened. I believe it too.
Honestly, I was surprised.
The Doro will return.
About what?
I did not think you would agree to my conditions. With your strength, you could have forced the information out of me.
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get upset at how long this is taking.
Hey, were you betrayed too?
What?
You had a visceral reaction to that. I therefore concluded that you have personally experienced betrayal.
Right. I suppose you could say that. I was robbed of my god and my wings. There was no god from the start, and I was no angel. Yes, that's it.
I do not understand.
You don't need to. Let's keep moving. How much longer?
We are almost there. The destination is right ahead.
You've all got my back, right?
Sarah's using my phone as a pillow. I don't know why.
I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest.
Good. Got them.
I got it!
Tear them apart!
This is my ultimate masterpiece! Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
Time for the grand finale! I won, Commander! Give me some treats! Nice job, everyone! With this, we'll be able to collate all the data into one place. The surface really does have everything you need.
That means we can take Herman back to the Ark. His condition isn't very good. We need to hurry. How long will it take to transfer the data?
I can't say for sure. The read and write speed will be quite slow. I just have to see what happens.
Okay. Do whatever you can.
I will.
Well, I'll get started on the data transfer. Meanwhile, Eleg and Privity, can you show everyone else what you found?
Okay.
Yeah.
What'd you find?
Everyone, come here.
Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us? While you all went to look for a storage device, Ms. Lily and I recovered a lot of footage. Or rather, the audio to be precise. There was no way to restore the video. We organized it in chronological order. We would like all of you to listen. Here we go.
Tech monkeys win again.
It's a shame we couldn't preserve everything, but we managed to digitize most of it. This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on. The Ark will come to rescue us soon. There were 5 of them. I understand why they did it. It's dark in here. Raptures are constantly swarming outside, and there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker. But they could have at least told us they were leaving. Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes. I hope they arrive safely. I hope that they survive. Has the Ark reached out, you ask? No, not yet. Don't worry. Humanity will win soon enough, and then they'll come to save us. Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood up to the Raptures? I see. It was 7 this time. We swore to protect these artworks no matter what, even with our lives if necessary. There still hasn't been any contact. They haven't forgotten about us, have they? They couldn't have abandoned us. Could they? No, wait! Don't rip that! I know it's cold, but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that they're precious pieces of art. We have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our own well-being. We are artists, and our mission is to protect art. We must remember that. Do you hear that? Someone's knocking on the door. You see? I told you they wouldn't abandon us. I'm opening the door. Huh? How dare you come back after abandoning this place? You realized there was nothing out there, didn't you? That's why you came back. I see. Rapture's got everyone, and there are swarms of them nearby. Then tell me, why did you abandon our art? What? Pregnant? I can't. I've never delivered a baby before. Even if I know how it was done in practice, actually doing it is completely different. Yeah, the head is crowning. Get me some warm water and a towel. Hurry. What? We don't have any... Right. We're lacking in basic essentials here. Chop up the wooden statue and start a fire. Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth. Forget about the artwork. The baby is about to die. I'm sorry, everyone. From now on, our principal duty is no longer to protect the art, but simply to stay alive. A baby girl was born. We can't show her the world outside the bunker, but we can at least ensure she stays alive. Oh, this? This is by a painter who is known as a tragic figure. The colors are so vivid, aren't they? This technique and style failed to gain recognition in the artist's lifetime, and their work was only re-evaluated after their death. What's the point of being recognized only after you're dead? It's about leaving something for the future. To pass something on and influence later generations is a crowning artistic achievement. You must not whine like that. It's a hellish place outside this bunker. People like us wouldn't last a day out there. I understand that you want to see the outside world. But you are our daughter. None of us want to lose you. Everyone here is staying alive for your sake. I hope you will realize that one day. Who is it? I said, who is it? Nikke's. Nikke's are here to save us. Finally. I see. Deserters. I can't believe suicide missions have become so common. How did it come to this? Well, don't worry. I'm the one who created this bunker. I don't mean to brag, but it's top-notch. It hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet. And we have an independent power generator, water purification, and air circulation system which guarantees our survival. We also have plenty of food left. There's enough here to last 20 people for a century. You can stay as long as you like. You're more versatile than I thought, Com. I feel we can truly count on you. I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter and playing with her. She really likes you. Excuse me, Nikke's. I have a favor to ask of you. My daughter, listen carefully. You were out wandering the surface, and these Nikke's found you. Do you understand? You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these Nikke's rescued you. This way, they won't be labeled as deserters. They can say that they simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe. Do you understand? Don't cry, and look at me. We can't go together. You are the only one they can protect. Go to the Ark. Go and live a normal life. Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this, subsisting on canned food and metallic-tasting water. Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable, and where the food is delicious. Understand? The drainage system is blocked? That means this place will be flooded. No, the artwork, all the data. What? What did you say? Weld the door shut? No, absolutely not. It's too dangerous. I refuse. We have to give up everything and go back. Can we really give up on all this? These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on. I will remain here. Someone needs to stay here and manage the facility. Go ahead and weld the door shut from the outside. I will stay. Yes, the data here is more important than my own life. Come to me, my darling. My beautiful daughter. I know this is all so sudden, but it's time to say goodbye. I'm so happy that you were a part of my life. I am someone who has dedicated their whole life to art. And you are the finest masterpiece I have laid eyes on. I love you. Come. Please take care of her. Promise me. Now go. Get out and weld the door shut. I'll protect this place no matter what, so don't worry. Just take care of our daughter, please. And, please, everyone, come back for me. I'll be waiting. I have to open it. Something's happened, I'm sure of it. I need to open it. Oh, right. It was welded shut. They'll come. They'll come to save me. They promised.
How long has it been? 30 years. They won't come.
Oh, he's crying.
It's lonely in here.
That girl. We looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her. Same with the Nikkes who deserted.
Oh no.
It's been so long, and... there's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark. We're still looking into it, although we're not sure if we'll turn up anything.
So, those 3 dead Nikkes we found outside
are most likely the Nikkes who deserted, yes. This entire place would have been flooding while they were trying to weld the door, until eventually, to protect what was contained in this bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice.
Got me right in the feels. Yeah, pretty much, big bro.
I checked the files and closely examined the one whose arm was severed. It looks like she used her own arm as welding material.
So that's what happened.
What painfully sad memories.
Let's hurry. We need to move as quickly as possible. Let's take both Herman and all the data to the Ark. Don't leave a single thing behind.
So these are the enemies of this world.
Reloading!
Tear them apart!
This is my ultimate masterpiece! This is all for him! Die!
All clear. Where do we go next?
Data transfer commences. With the past data being moved to the storage devices that room and the others brought back. The process is slow going. But the artistic legacies of those in the bunkers sought to protect are slowly preparing to emerge once again and influence the present.
These photos in the picture frames must be of the people who stayed behind in the bunker.
Yes. The frames are really worn.
It must have been handled quite a lot.
These images were no doubt caressed longingly. Hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Yes. After a while, I stopped touching it out of fear that I'd harm the frames.
Why is the art so important? Well, given that the world has been completely and utterly destroyed and taken over by the Raptures, this art is basically history. It is humanity before it was wiped out. It contains memories, maybe even simple things like inspiration, designs, feelings, stories. There's a numerous amount of things that go into artwork. Hell, like even video games is just a compilation of art. So being able to store it is, well, it's very important. It may not be as important as survival in the end of things, but preserving it so that the future can see what was then, probably even be inspired by it, is, well, that's the importance to it. That's what Herman tried to do.
How is your body feeling? You should get some more rest.
I'm fine. I've rested plenty.
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long. And now it's finally seeing the light of day.
And it's also also to probably kind of nutshell it even further. You know how archaeologists look for, ancient relics and other stuff like that? Well, that stuff used to be art back in the ancient times. They are the remnants of long dead civilizations and stuff that generate our history. And in a sense, this is the same thing. It's just not ancient. At least, not yet. It's old, but it hasn't reached that point to where it's archaeological tier.
How does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty, but later I felt I had no other choice. I was afraid of the outside, and it was not as if I could open the door.
Why didn't you end it all?
Adam!
I mean, it's a valid question, but Adam?
Sorry, that came out wrong. I didn't mean to be insensitive. What I meant was, how were you able to keep going for all these years?
I'm not sure. I figured that I had already waited so long. If I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream come true, that it hardly seemed fair. Yes, there were times when the pain was too great and I wanted to give up. But then, I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion. If I were able to witness that with my own eyes, would that not be art in its truest form?
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
I would have endured no matter what. I never stopped believing that one day a miracle would come. With that, I would have pressed on.
Even if you lost so much along the way?
Yes, I would have. I'd already nearly lost everything. I would have kept waiting. I would have believed that this was my purpose and kept waiting.
I see. I find your words very comforting. Thank you.
Are these all the photos you have of your friends? Herman? Herman?
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Are these all photos of your friends?
Oh, yes. That's all of them. I regret not taking more photos. If there's any advice I would give you, it's to take more photos. Nothing is better at preserving memories.
We'll do our best.
A nod to the photo mechanic in Stellar Blade.
Is there any chance it would be possible to find out what happened to those who left?
We're looking into it. This all happened so long ago, so it may take some time.
I see. Thank you.
The data transfer is almost complete. I think we can start getting ready to leave.
How's Herman doing?
Not great. He's faded in and out several times during conversation.
I see.
The emergency medication we brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help. Sedatives or painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those. We need to get him to the Ark as soon as possible.
Let's start packing. We'll move out in the moment the data transfer's finished.
Roger.
We can use the tetrapod. It'll be a heck of a lot faster than walking.
But what if we run into Stormbringer?
I think it's worth the risk. What about you, Commander?
I agree.
Adam, get the tetrapod ready for takeoff.
Roger that. I don't mean to brag, but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The craftsmanship is second to none.
I can vouch for that.
Yeah, I'm sure you can, Oleg.
I appreciate that, but how would you know?
Is Nikke
You've never
connected?
ridden in it.
Is Nikke connected to Starblade? Only through this collab. They're not in the same world though. They got world jumped by the gatekeeper, so they're not connected. But they are. Their stories do run similar to each other in certain ways. Not surprising since both games are from Shift Up.
"20 minutes left on the data transfer.
12 minutes on my end.
Nearly finished.
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like ages compared to modern technology.
Let's start preparing to leave.
Yeah, let's.
Oh no.
Huh?
Don't you know "ha" is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this?
Sorry, but I heard something strange.
Oh no.
I think I heard something too.
Oh no.
Water's coming from the ceiling! That's not the ceiling cracking, is it?
It's coming from the walls as well.
Everyone! Emergency! The bunker is flooding!
Fuck! Oh!
Compliment me when I take them down!
Reloading.
Rapture's eliminated!
Art.
Art, do you remember me?
What?
I am Calm. This is the Ark. On our way back, we encountered a Lord-class Rapture. Only you and I survived. You were severely injured. You became a Nikke.
Oh no.
A mass-produced Nikke.
Oh no.
They said there's a chance that mass-produced Nikkes can retain their past memories. So, Art, do you remember me?
I don't.
Oh no.
Your name. Am I the one who gave it to you? I named you as soon as we got to the Ark. I am Calm. We lived together in the bunker, along with Herman. Do you remember me now?
No, I don't.
You were born in the bunker. You were raised there as a child, loved by all. Everyone there cherished you. I cherish you. Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Do you remember me now?
Oh! God damn it.
Is this the lift you were talking about?
That is right. This will take you to the Ark.
You said you were going to take revenge on the Ark, right? What's your plan? Huh. I'll let you think about that for a while longer. At any rate, our deal is done here. Tell me the location of this gatekeeper.
Head north, about 1 kilometer. You will find an open space among the collapsed buildings. Gatekeeper will be there.
All right. Well, best of luck with those revenge plans. What are you doing? Hurry up!
I do not know what I should do.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge. You have to make that decision yourself.
The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight. To take revenge on the Ark, which stole what belonged to me, to all of us. I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed. But if that happens, all of them will disappear. They will become forgotten by everyone, as if they never existed. Everyone will be gone. I remember them. I am the only one who remembers them. I must ensure that their memories live on.
What a sight. A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories. Whether you reach your final decision here or somewhere else, it has got nothing to do with me. But if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way. You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body and keep it safe until your creators rot and crumble to dust. And then, however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes, triumphant, and laugh at them.
What did you do? Did you decide to take revenge? Did you succeed.
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth. If it weren't for them, I would still be living as a mindless slave to a god.
Did that person tell you how to get your revenge?
No. They told me how to make my own decisions according to my own will. Yes, with my own will. Everything I do is for them. If it weren't for them... Why am I even saying this? At any rate, I'm trying to do for you what they did for me, you hunk of junk. No one else can feel your pain for you. Only you can ease your own pain. And you know better than anyone what you have to do to carry on the memory of those you care about.
But doing that will not quell the rage inside me. I still yearn for vengeance.
Then use your own will and make a choice. Is this your revenge?
Do not mock me. There is no other path to revenge which I can take. If I am to carry on the memories of those I cherish, I cannot be terminated. So, if you want to laugh at me, go ahead.
What are you doing? It's still functioning. Finish the job. Not enough. It's still going. More. Much better. So then, how does it feel to have your revenge? Are you satisfied?
I am satisfied.
Good. Don't think that your vengeance was petty. There is no such thing. Any act of retribution is a noble one. You've conveyed your feelings and done what you had to do. Your revenge is complete. And it was perfect. Brilliantly done. I'm going back. You stay here. I'm sure those people in white will come for you.
You have helped me, and so I will help you.
I do not need help from a tin can like you. You stick to carrying on those memories of yours. I'll do the same with mine.
This is my ultimate masterpiece! Let's finish this in one fell swoop. This is it. Press the attack.
How terribly unexciting.
Art has become a Nikke. She does not remember me. She does not remember the bunker. She has forgotten everything. No one believes the story about the bunker. Even when I give them the data to prove it, no one believes me. They tried to delete the data. I escaped to the surface. I need to save Herman. By now, the water may have receded. I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story of the bunker is true. I cannot let what happened there be forgotten. I took too long to get here. Likelihood of success against a rapture is 0%. Therefore, avoided all encounters, which increased travel time dramatically. Confirmed bunker's location. The water has not receded at all, and is now electrified. I searched for a way, but found nothing. I continued searching, and still found nothing. Again and again, I repeated this process. A lot of time has passed. Herman is a human. Given the age that he was when we left, and how much time has passed since, it is highly likely that he has died. There is no way to enter the bunker. The Ark forced us into a corner. They never came to rescue the artists living in the bunker. They did not help us when we were all dying. They turned art into a Nikke and took away her memories. They never came to rescue Herman. They practically killed Herman. The Ark destroyed that which I hold most dear. I have nothing left. I will return to the Ark. I will destroy what they love most. I must do so.
Damn it!
Looks like thou art having a time most toilsome.
What kind of rapture is this?
I've never seen anything like it.
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight. Come at me, all of you.
'Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first. I'll help.
I don't need any help.
Then fight however you like, and we'll do the same.
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
If you are speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry. It is safe in another location.
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't care less about that junk heap. I'm warning you for a second time. Don't even think about getting in my way. That thing is mine.
Do what thou will. Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
Let's go.
All right.
Did we defeat it?
What do you think that rapture is?
I think it is connected to this mystery woman.
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either. All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return. What the? Hold on. Am I going back?
Your words continue to make little sense. Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly. It does seem as if thou art part of those outsiders whom we met before.
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
I believe their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam, right?
I think so.
What?
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
Eve! Is Eve here?
Ah, it is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
And him as well. Why her and not me? Not again.
Oh, she has the hots for Adam.
Where is she?
Hmm?
Tell me where she is.
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information.
Who can blame her? That is true.
Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
Eve. To think of that foul creature by his side. Why would he be with her? It should be me. Me alone.
I want to jump his
Not
bone.
that mindless doll.
Thy words become more and more fatuous.
Tell me where she is. I must kill that thing at once.
Hold thy tongue.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve!
Do I dream in this moment? This is pure madness.
Yeah. What in the world is going on?
Let's secure comm and get out of here.
Surely your interest should have been piqued by a situation as peculiar as this.
Would being more interested help me understand it better?
Forsooth, most likely not.
Then let's finish what we came here for. And get moving.
Very well. Let us move.
All right.
Where are we going?
To the city.
Let's go to the Ark.
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
That elevator near us is completely destroyed. Was that your doing?
It was.
And dost thou consider that thy revenge?
That is correct. I destroyed the Ark's property.
Huh. I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
I must carry on the memories of those who would otherwise be forgotten. I cannot be the only one to remember. I must pass their legacy onto the Ark. If I am to do that, I must continue to exist. The Ark must too. Therefore, I cannot act against the Ark.
Yep, the biggest beef with Eve, apparently.
Take me to the Ark.
'Tis a most importunate creature.
I need to take a rest. I am very tired.
If that be the case, we may carry thee. Has it gone to sleep?
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Goodness me!
At least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged.
Are we to push this creature all the way to the Ark?
When we get close, we can contact.
My goodness.
Let's go. It's a long way back.
It'll be a long journey, that's for sure.
What is this monument-like object?
Oh, this? It's a place to honor those of us who left too soon. These photos are of the people who stayed in the bunker. Saying it out loud, I suppose it's not all that different from a monument.
Why are you leaving it here?
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Is it so that you don't forget? If you see it often, you won't forget.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
If you digitize it and save it as data, you will not forget.
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way. We are forgetful creatures by our very nature. Eventually, in time, we forget things. That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can, we keep photos like these and look at them often. We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
But someday, you will forget. You are human. You will die someday. And all of your memories will disappear.
That's true.
What if Khan remembers us? We won't be forgotten then, will we?
I suppose that's true as well.
That is correct. My memory is infallible.
Well then, do us a favor, will you, Khan? Remember us so that we aren't forgotten.
Okay. I will remember.
Promise!
Promise.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Two minutes left.
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
Rushing me won't make it go faster.
Done with all the backups.
Yep, down to the last bit. Once Lily is finished, we're good to go.
This raid won't be much longer till the entire bunker's underwater.
Eleg, the water is coming this way.
Ah! Stay back! Shoo! Shoo!
Did you really think that would work?
Can't she go any faster?
3, 2, 1, done.
Don't pull it out right away! You need to eject it properly!
Ah, damn this ancient machine. There, all done, for real this time.
Let's run!
Phew, phew.
We got everything we needed. There's nothing missing.
Close.
The bunker is submerged.
Well, at least now you'll be forced to get some vitamin D in that skin of yours, Herman. After 100 long years, the waters have claimed the bunker, dragging its history down with it to the aquatic depths.
I can't believe that place really lasted an entire century. Where do you think all that water came from? Beats me, but it has to have come from somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal. Let's get going, Herman.
Oh. Yes.
Let's go.
Eve.
Yes? Oh, right. I'm sorry, everyone. But can you wait just a moment? I'll be right back.
Huh?
Why hasn't she come up yet?
Let's wait a little longer.
Why did she jump in there so suddenly anyway?
Probably.
Eve!
She's good at holding her breath.
I think this is the first time I've been out of breath. I almost got swept away by the current.
What the heck are you doing? What'd you do that for?
I had to find something.
Did you succeed?
Yes. I have it here.
Oh,
Sorry that they got a bit wet.
I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That data may contain humanity's past. But these photos are your past. I assumed they meant a lot to you.
Yes. These all remind me of precious memories.
Glad to hear I was correct.
Eve.
Yes?
Why do you work so hard? Excessively so. Based on my observations, you risk your life too often. Do you want to die?
No.
Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things. Why do you put yourself in harm's way so often?
I believe it's the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
You and me both.
Me three.
I don't put my life at risk as often as you think. I know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
I hate to interrupt. Does anyone else feel a vibration? Sure, but isn't that because of all the rushing water?
No. The ground is shaking. Commander, we have to prepare for battle. Large force of Raptures incoming. I see more than 3 Tyrant-class entities.
Uh-oh. Everyone, get ready for battle. Privity, protect Herman.
Roger. Our left side is weak. Concentrate fire.
So is our right side! And the center! Yikes! We're compromised on all sides! We need to raise the level of our firepower! Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
I don't want to destroy the city.
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing!
We've got to hold the line as best as we can.
That's a mech.
You're here.
Exosuit Providence, reporting for duty.
Is that Miss Lily inside that thing?
That's right. Although I'm not sure how effective this will be against Raptures, this exosuit isn't exactly a pushover, so I'm not too worried.
Are you sure we should be using it? That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
We owe these guys a huge debt. Surely this is the least we can do.
You can't fool me. You just want to show off.
Guilty as charged.
Fine. Let's show them.
Get out of there! Hurry! No, it makes more sense for me to do it.
Oh, God. Everyone stop bickering. I'm clearly the one who should be piloting.
Sorry, I'm not going anywhere. Now let's go!
Everyone, cover Lily.
Roger. With a giant war machine like this on our side, how can we possibly lose?
I want to ride the giant mech.
It really does look spectacular, but none of its shots seem to be landing. The accuracy does leave something to be desired. Same goes for its ability to evade.
Yeah.
Lily.
Just give me a second. I'm not used to this type of enemy is all. I've got it configured to combat Nativa, that's why. Let's see. What if I do this? Alright. I've set the target to
Lily, are you okay?
I think she passed out.
That's it. I'm going in.
Hold on. We've got this in the bag.
Huh? Amazing.
When the attack target is set to rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat system is activated. So long as it's being operated properly, that program can handle this kind of opponent with ease.
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
Ugh. Well, she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
Professionals, everyone.
Turning something on or off is important. Whoa, so cool! Let's go and ask if we can take a ride in it. For sure!
Uh-oh. Is that a victory pose?
Wow. Whoever designed this really knows their stuff.
I don't think that's a victory pose.
Is that just me? Or does that sound like a weapon charging?
Everyone, prepare for battle. How did...
Well, shit.
I'm out of ammo.
This is my ultimate masterpiece.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
That was easy.
Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
Good job, everybody.
This thing just won't quit. If anything, it's only getting faster.
There must be an issue with the combat settings that has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
But Lily is unconscious.
Oh, she's back up.
My head. Huh? What are you guys doing? Why are you attacking Providence?
It's the other way around.
Huh? Wait. Why is this? Hold on. I'll take care of it. Why is it doing this? Whew. That was close. I don't get it. I set Raptures as the target. What happened?
I think I know why.
I didn't input any other settings. It's only supposed to check for the energy source's wavelength.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, about that. Uh, Nikke Tech and Rapture Tech are very similar.
What are you doing? Hurry up and come out.
Right. I'll be right out. Oh well. I must have made a mistake somewhere.
No, no, but a mistake was made.
I'm just glad no one got hurt. That was too close for comfort.
Well, now that we've resolved that minor hiccup, let's head back to the Ark.
Yeah, let's go.
The tetrapod is ready. We can leave right away.
Let's hurry.
Oh shit, this is gonna be bad if
Wow, this thing really. Can't you at least draw me some blueprints? I really want it.
I tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw in the towel.
Oh man, I can't stop thinking about it.
well, you could try to memorize it.
Trust me, Nini.
Adam, how much time until we arrive at our destination?
At our current speed, 10 minutes. We don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
That won't happen. I've already contacted them. I also told them the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive.
What? But I'm... Oh, okay. Good thinking, Privity.
If we told them we had Herman in tow, medical treatment wouldn't be a priority for them. However, if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
Wow, you really are trying to become unemployed, aren't you?
Well, if that happens, why don't the counters take me in?
I'm not sure a government desk jockey would be able to hack it with us.
This is my first time going to the Ark.
We'll show you around once we're there.
I'm excited.
The Ark.
Herman, things might be chaotic when we first arrive, but it won't be permanent. Don't stress too much about it.
Okay. I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place.
I like the way he said that. Okay.
Honestly, just knowing that all the data in the bunker was preserved is enough for me. I could die happy now.
Please don't die, Herman.
Don't kid around about that. It doesn't come off like you're joking.
Oh, sorry. I'll be more careful with my words.
Too late.
Uh-oh. We've got company.
Raptors?
A whole bunch of them. Closing in on us fast.
That's okay. I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
No.
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armaments.
Really? Then let's fire away!
It won't be enough to wipe them all out. Damn, this isn't good. Rappy, how long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
About 2 hours.
Good.
Adam.
Let me guess. We stay here and hold them off, while our friends go on ahead.
Bingo. Don't feel bad, you guys. A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
That's true.
Landing. Get going. Leave the rest to us.
Thank you.
We'll come back for you the first chance we get.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting.
I am Privity of the Triangle Squad. Move this civilian to the medical facility immediately. His physical condition is significantly weakened. I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery. I will not tolerate any insubordination. Furthermore, in my capacity as a member of the Central Government's Defense Force, I will take full responsibility for what follows.
In addition, this decision has been approved in coordination with the Special Commando Unit Counters. If you have any objections, you must present relevant documentation signed by the military officer deputy chief rank or higher.
Have you all got cotton in your ears? What are you standing there for? Hurry up and move!
Get your asses moving.
How many more? About 15! Time to wrap this up.
Sometimes in life, the voice that screams out, unspoken time. Yeah, when they push you.
Wow, she swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So natural, so free.
So stellar.
Huh?
I'm not sure, but I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
How do you know?
Not sure, just a feeling.
I see what you did there.
But I thought we were supposed to defeat that gatekeeper thing.
Maybe someone else took care of it. Or the gatekeeper likes to change its mind. Eve, it's time to go back.
Yes. Seems like it.
It would have been nice to see their faces one last time.
It's okay. We'll carry memories of them. And they'll carry memories of us.
Certainly will.
Stay strong. All of you. May our memories live on.
The vast collection of artwork data from the bunker was safely delivered to the Ark. Valuable materials contained within the data soon spread across the Ark, and led to a surge in lectures, performances, and exhibitions on the artwork of the past human civilization. News and media outlets ceaselessly ran stories on them. The Ark overflowed with discussions about the art from times past. Privity was never punished or reprimanded, under the condition that Herman's identity and backstory remain undisclosed. She is granted a reprieve, despite disobeying orders. Herman also did not wish for his identity to be revealed. He said he only sought to preserve the data contained within the bunker, and now having accomplished that was more than enough. Rome was appointed as an honorary member of the Counters, and scheduled to be sent back to the surface after undergoing repairs. Now that Rome's seeing the original Ark, it has a better knowledge. It better knew what direction to take the second Ark in. If Reclamation Site 1 has the foundation, it threw itself into constructing a second Ark. No news has been heard about Eve or the others, though. When we returned to the place we parted at, nothing was left except for the wreckage of fallen Raptures. All the D-Wave signals had disappeared as well. It's unfortunate we couldn't say proper goodbyes. May our memories of them live on. And
I'm eternally grateful to you. Thanks to you all, my life, our lives have meaning.
Herman, didn't you get yourself some new clothes? You still look like a wreck.
I believe that life itself can be art. By expressing oneself, by having an influence on others, you are creating art every waking moment of your life. simply by living. May your lives in all their artistic splendor continue on and be passed down to future generations.
Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you there. After a week of arriving at the Ark, Herman passed away peacefully while holding onto a picture frames he cherished. We stand in front of Herman's memorial.
They say it was a miracle that he lasted this long. He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived. There was nothing that could be done.
Still, you were able to show him around quite a bit, weren't you?
Yes, I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer. Even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked. He was so happy. He loved seeing the traces of art that have remained throughout the Ark.
Big and small, the marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there.
Yes, he would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by, or whose failed work was improved upon beautifully. I can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud. I wanted to show him more. I wanted to tell him that what he fought for wasn't in vain. That because of them, the Ark was able to become a more beautiful place. That all that time they spent waiting was not wasted, not in the slightest. I wanted to tell him to be proud.
He knows all of that. Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I hope so.
Me too. Place our hands on Herman's memorial in silence. To the one who dedicated his life to ensuring the past carries on to the present. May he finally rest in peace. And
may your memory live on.
memories continued. Oh, we actually used all of them.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right.
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
No.
Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt.
Let's see, where is... Still haven't found that soda can yet.
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. May these memories shared with everyone live on. This place will become ruins now. What a shame. Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
Are you awake?
Am I alive?
Indeed.
Am I okay?
Evergreen, the life-extending drug. You briefly experienced a loss of consciousness when you injected it. It is only temporary, and there are no other side effects.
I never thought I'd be able to use this magical life-extending drug I'd only heard about.
There are more doses. Inject them regularly. The effects have been proven.
Understood. Thank you. How did you come to have something this valuable in your possession?
We stole it from the Ark. As we were deserting anyway, we grabbed whatever we could get our hands on that appeared valuable. Most of it was either lost or damaged during the journey, but our supply of Evergreen remained intact. I recognize that it's stolen, but it's crucial that you take it. We recommend you inject it regularly. You have important work to attend here, which requires an extended investment of time. There is a high chance that the Ark will not come to save you all. Perhaps one day when the situation improves, they may reconsider, but it is impossible to predict how long that will take. You must be prepared to wait for a long time.
Yes. Thank you, Calm.
This place will become ruins now.
What are you up to, Herman?
The bunker door is malfunctioning, so I need to go fix it.
Do you require an escort?
Why would I need an escort?
I presume you will be conducting the repairs from the outside?
Oh, no. I'm going to fix it from the inside. The outer side is a basic blast door, so there's no way it would ever malfunction. The inside, on the other hand, contains all sorts of machinery, and thus is subject to the occasional malfunction, albeit not all that often. Unfortunately, since the interior side of the door is outfitted with so much machinery, more intensive repairs like welding aren't possible. If overheating occurs, the door will immediately malfunction. It's something that I never considered until it was too late. This is a critical mistake on my part, especially since there's only one entrance and exit. I did originally have a plan for an emergency exit, but we had to block it off when we evacuated in such a hurry. Not only that, but...
Herman, this bunker is a brilliant achievement. With this place, you have saved the lives of many and rescued countless pieces of artwork data. So stop trying to look for flaws. You have done a brilliant job. The bunker is perfect.
Thank you, Con.
No, thank you.
A small allegory to art in general. You keep looking for flaws to make the perfect picture, you'll end up making something that isn't perfect. Sometimes flaws are what make it perfect.
My goodness, the beauty of this painting is absolutely astounding. I must have gazed upon it 1,000 times, yet I never tire of it. The data is intact as well. No corruption or other damage whatsoever. If we can keep this intact, humanity's legacy will be preserved. But when? When will we get the chance to share this data with the rest of the world? When will they come to save me? That's right. How could I have forgotten something so simple? Everyone's dead. Everyone in the bunker. The Nikke's. Calm. My daughter. Everyone's dead. They aren't coming. The only future left for me is to die here, alone, where no one else remains. What's the point of all this? What a meaningless life I've led.
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
Ah, this painting is as beautiful as ever. A worthy choice for the last painting I will ever see. All right, time to go. What a meaningless life. I wasn't able to achieve anything or leave anything behind. Now, it's time to rest. But before I go, let me see the painting one more time. So beautiful. Such a lovely painting. Absolutely gorgeous. No. I have to keep going. I can't leave this data here unattended and have it all be lost. I can't let something this beautiful fade away. I need to continue. I must pass all of this down to future generations. Yes, I must wait. I must have faith that a miracle will happen someday. I cannot die. I must wait. I must pass this data on. This is my life's purpose. I have to believe that.
Well, you did it, Herman. You succeeded.
May these memories shared with everyone live on.
Where's that damn last soda can?
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
Sometimes feel hard, but things will be right.
May these memories shared with everyone live on. This place will become ruins now. What a shame. Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
Where's the soda?
Show me how it starts.
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. May these memories shared with everyone live on. We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
Guess we'll just have to run all over the place and hope and pay attention to the ticker.
Sometimes tell a lie, the voice that screams out, unspoken time.
Eve, Adam, Lily, I hope we meet again someday. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. This place will become ruins now. What a shame. This place will become ruins now. What a shame.
Time is running short, so why alone?
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
I didn't want to go back in there.
Eve,
I'll
Adam,
dig her.
Lily, I hope we meet again someday.
Let's see,
May these
anything
memories shared with everyone live
anything
on.
new at the oh wait,
Everyone's left.
can machine.
I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
Game. No. Okay.
May these memories shared with everyone live on.
Wait, what? Wait, why did Exia just show up there? Why did Exia's face just suddenly show up there? Wait, go back. Okay, that was fucking weird. That was weird. You saw that, right, guys? Did you see that? That brief moment that Exia's face popped up? She's hacking into the system. Dead. Kill everybody, just out of spite. Kill them all! Oh yeah, getting revenge on this fucker from earlier. Take that. Get killed. Dead. I don't like this one. I do not like Behemoth. This little fucker is a pain in the ass. Because for whatever reason, I can't seem to pick up his tills.
Let's do this.
Can you beat him no damage? Probably not. Oh. Well played. Oh, you clever little fucker. I hate this boss. I do not like him. I cannot pick up on his tells too well. I don't know what it is. Yet I can do the Stalker pretty damn well. Except I can't do the Stalker well when I'm playing actual Stellar Blade, so it balances.
Let's do this.
Get wrecked.
Encounter!
Let's do this.
A fitting end. I can wreck his ass in the Devo raid, but if I fight him in Stellar Blade, he wrecks my ass. It's a give and take thing here. The final Nativa is Brute, and he's not popping up until the 25th, it looks like. So we'll have a video on that later. But yeah, we've gotten through it. We've gone through the Stellar Blade collab, and fucking hell. Bad enough it gave the feels with Rome, but it also gave the feels with Calm and Herman and the daughter. Like, god damn, just fuck. Like, I knew it was going to be coming. I knew something was going to happen, but I kept holding out hope that, you know, maybe the daughter gets out of this somehow. You know, even if she loses her memories or something. Or whatever. But no. I mean, she probably still might be alive, but she's a mass-produced Nikke, so the odds of her being alive to this day are slim to none. Just fuck. No wonder Calm hated the arc. I'd fucking lose it too. Fucking feels roller coaster, man. But this has been a fucking stellar collab, pun intended. Like, I have been wanting a collab to... I've actually suggested that I gave him feedback to shift up on this. Like, it would be cool to see, you know, future collabs have a little more impact on the game's world story. And this one had a fucking hell of an impact. Weaving in yet another like tertiary NPC that was from a side quest into the main narrative, and then having some more deep lore shit about you know, the central government and the past, getting the Goddess Squad involved for a bit, even if it wasn't too much of a big involvement with them. But now they're aware of the Gatekeeper, so that's going to potentially lead to other collabs, maybe involving the Goddess Squad. Man, this was a good fucking collab. This was really good. And they all can't be this good, obviously. But for what it's worth, like, this was good. This is like second anniversary good in terms of a ranking chart, I guess we can call it. Like, this is what most of the collabs could be like if the property owners that gets collabed with allow Shift Up to do their thing. Have they done collabs in the past? Yes, they have. Their first one was with Chainsaw Man, which was kind of weird. I didn't do that one, unfortunately, so I totally missed out on Chainsaw Man. The second one was with Nier Automata, I think, which I did do that one, as you know, already know, because 2B and A2 are in my team. In fact, let's just go over to the Nikke roster and I can show you. Because I've gotten all the collabs so far, except for Chainsaw Man. Yeah, so we got Nier Automata with 2B, A2, and Pascal as the SR unit. Then we had Evangelion. Well, yeah, Evangelion got a double collab. They had a part 1 and part 2 to their collabs, in which you get normal Asuka, you get I keep forgetting Misato. You get Misato and Rei and Mari, and then the second half we get Asuka part 2 and Rei part 2, and Sakura. Then we got oh, what's that anime called? I forget. The one with Rem and Ram. I forget what the anime is called. But they had a collab with them.
Is there something I can help you with? People always treat me differently because I'm a half-elf. But not you. I'm grateful that you treat me as I am.
ReZero, yes, that's it. That's it.
As you can see, I'm both pitiful and in perfect health. Remember this look well.
Unfortunately, the Evangelion crew do not have English voice actors. Same goes for the Chainsaw Man crew. They don't have English voice actors either, if I remember right.
Could these so-called raptures be capable of peace? This place is so peaceful. It's wonderful.
Technically, Pascal is the only boy unit in Nikke, but because of plot reasons, they do not specifically identify. And Pascal has his own faction too. He is his own squad. Meanwhile, 2B and A2 are part of Yorha.
Yes. Are you summoning me? Perhaps we share a common goal. Perhaps we share humans in this world are under threat by robotic weapons called raptures?
どうせ一人でやるしかないのよ。
Why do I work as hard as I do? Perhaps because I believe it's the right thing to do?
ここはおかしな奴らが多いわね。あんたみたいに。
If you need me for anything, just give me a shot. We should handle our own affairs.
なんか似てるね。エヴァとニケって。みんなと一緒にいられて嬉しい。憧れのミサトさんに似てますね。お二人ともかっこええです。
I've stumbled into quite an irksome place.
戻ってイカリ君と会わないと。 May the blessings of the spirits be with you.
Leave all the mechanical stuff to me. Maintenance, repairs, enhancements, you name it, I've got it all covered.
Yep, so that's the entire crossover crew, minus Chainsaw Man.
Resting isn't so bad. Resting isn't so bad.
Matisse, get your butt over here!
Oh, but there we go. So that is it for the Nikke Stellar Blade collab. Very top tier collab. Fucking love it. Very well done, Shift Up. I love ya. This was very fun. I cannot wait to actually play Stellar Blade proper. I could get it now, but I don't want to go full stupid with my spending. I need to wait a bit. I need to wait a bit out of safety reasons. But eventually I will get the Stellar Blade, and I will play that, and it looks like I can handle, doing that. I'm just... the 100% thing just freaks me out, but apparently the laptop has a factory overclocking feature, it does. So, as long as it doesn't sound like a jet engine going off, it should be good to go. And if things don't start getting very hot, which it hasn't, so... I mean, there you go. The fact I'm not supposed to be able to run Stellar Blade, yet I went through the entire demo just now, earlier, and everything, on low setting, like, you know what? It's good. That's pretty good. I say it's a testament to how well Shift Up optimizes their games. And even though they have a lot of issues with Nikke at times, they end up fixing it in the end.
Get your butt over here!
If it works, which is cool. Exactly. Exactly.
Matisse, get your butt over here!
Get your butt over here. But I will close out this stream because it has gone on pretty long. 6 hours, almost 7 hours now. And that's because I started early. I don't think I should do that anymore, though it is fun. But yeah, I'm gonna close out of here. Quiet you.
Harder. Just a bit harder.
Ah, man. So yeah, I think I will close this out, and I think I may restart again, but I'm gonna go into Wizardry because I wanna play more Wizardry. So that's what I think I'll do. So I will be back. Might give it like half an hour or something. Get a snack or whatever. I'm gonna go back into Wizardry, see how that goes. So take care of yourselves. But for Nikke, that is the end of this. So thank you all for joining me for Memories Teller. I was gonna segue to something, but I completely lost it on my tongue. W stream, indeed. Thank you all for watching. Big Bro, Magic Leaf, Greggy, and all the others. And thank you if you're just watching the VOD. I will see you guys next time. But for now, the show is over. Take care of yourselves. And for those sticking around for some wizardry, I'll see you in about 30 minutes or so. Keep an eye out on the announcements. Take care. This was a dope. This was a pretty dope collab, Big Bro.